It was at this moment that he knew. He fucked up.
It's a bold strategy, Cotton. Let's see if it pays off for him.
Hello, hello. Giovanna, you're still working on that? Craftier, I believe Giovanna is on Switch. So if you're on Switch, you might be able to hook them up. But other than that, yes, Kyle, I did F up. I did. Right, Craftier? It's a good movie. It's a nice, easy, relaxing, shut your brain off and just laugh movie to watch. I like it. How are we doing? How are we doing? Xbox. Ah, yeah. So it's gonna be hard to help Giovanna out. Would love to. Other than basically running isovaults at this point, which, I mean, I still need stuff from isovaults. So hey, we could always work that in at some point too. Yeah. Now that crossplay is a thing, always double check those platforms for sure. Double check those platforms. The automation worked. Yes. All right. I love it when a plan comes together, chat. I love it when a plan comes together. Correct, Craftier. You cannot. Fiery. All right, I still need to find a way to automate that. The one thing I tried was not... Yeah, I haven't messed with that. The one thing I tried with that was not working. But hey, we'll see y'all in 2 minutes. Let's see. It also enabled shuffle. Nice. Nice. Cross save early 2050. What do we have for incursions today anyway? 5 Nagler on Eris. Just curious how many are going to be new ones for me. All right, we've done that one. No biggie. Chico on Lua. Not new. Oh crap, I need to get water. Give me a second, we'll do that. I want to go through these. Hurricane on Pluto. That'll be a new one. One of only 2 left. All right. I think we're just going to finish off Pluto today because why not? Why not? Okay. That'll be nice. Oxymoko in the Void. That's another new one. Okay, chat. This is looking good. This is looking good. Then Alator on Mars. Not new, but those other 2 ones are new. That's nice. Thanks for the alert, creepy. All right, I'm gonna go grab some water. Let's see those emotes, and I will be right back. Oh, I took the sip off screen. That doesn't show you that I actually honored it. There we go. There we go. Zenith's got the Kyle emotes. Love it. You got the Kyle sub. Alright, chat. Do we have a squad for Eidolons? It's literally 3 minutes tonight. Hello, Dank. Hello, hello. Benti, welcome in. You gonna wanna work on your sister a little more today? I know Shelf is in. Fiery was testing to see if I had that automation done yet, and haven't figured that one out yet. That is on... There's a different app. I'm trying to mix it up. That supposedly offers a way to automatically do it, but it doesn't work. Or I don't know if I need to figure out how to link that through one of my mod bots. I don't know. It's probably a user error thing. We'll see. Yeah, about to go have a shower, but yes, you do want to work on your sister. All right. Nice. Okay, Benti. All right. Giovanna. Nice. Dank says, I could join Eidolons, but no. Alright, Deathbringer, if you're out there, I need some context. I don't just hop into random invites. Oh yeah, it is a great song. Gotta love CCR. Thank you. Oh, if you're doing that, you gotta kind of remember to at least turn it to friends only or something. All right. I think the timing is just off, and we are not gonna have a squad for Eidolons. Sorry, not even Deathbringer, Deathbinger. Deathbinger, you didn't give me any context, I'm sorry. I need some context for that. Hey Cat, welcome in, how you doing? Oh, that was you. What was the invite for, Giovanna? So far none, Craftier. So... Take one for the team, what do you mean? You want to do Eidolons? Alright, Craftier, shoot me a whisper in game. So Craftier, are you familiar with Eidolons? Is there any role that you typically try to fulfill? Oh, you don't know how? Alright. So if I am leading it, it's going to be a little bit rough. We might do a 1x3, 2x3, but yes. Yes, if you are coming along, thank you, Fiery. Make sure you have access to your operator and you have an Arcwing launcher so you can use an Arcwing in the planes. Otherwise, it's going to be too difficult for you to keep up with what we're trying to do. Even if we don't have a pro coming along with us, it's going to be pretty difficult. Hey, guy on Twitch, welcome, welcome. You got it last night? Nice. Dank wants the pup. All right. Raftier, shoot me that whisper. Yeah, so if we don't have a Shamel, a Turtle, a Sograt, any of that, we're going to be slower. We're not going to hit a 5x3. We'll probably do like a 2x3 or something, but hey, we'll do it. Yeah, I need to add a command to actually whisper. It actually tells people how. I think it's... I think... Okay. Nope, can't do that. Ha. 3 Tau shards from DE out of nowhere. What's that feel like? I feel like I'm screwed on the Tau Forged. Craftier, what's your IGN? Yeah. There you go. What Fiery said. Thank you. I need to have an actual command in chat to do that. It's a Lola. It's a Lola. All right, we have anyone else coming along? We are not eating the dog. It's a Lola. She says hello. Huh. Whoops. Yeah, Eidolons, Friso, Eidolons. Hey, Riftwalk, welcome. There we go. Larry? All right. So we got Fiery, we got Craftier, we got room for one more, or we'll just get going. Little girl. Okay, so Fiery needs to hop on. Katie's already out there. Look at that. Giovanna? Yeah. As long as you've got access to your operator and the Arcwing launcher, yes. Thank you, Craftier. All right. Fiery, while you're logging on, we're going to head over to Cetus. You do? All right. I think you were... So let's get off of Steel Path. You said you were Deathbinger. Okay, do we have Fiery yet, or we'll just head to Cetus? There he is. All right, we got it. No worries, Riftwalk. Okay. So we're already a little late here. No guarantees on how many we run. So I'll do a quick charge. Fiery, what do you feel like handling? You looking at DPS? You looking at lures? What are you feeling? I'm gonna try for the Energize, Venti. I'm gonna try. No, Riftwalk, it's sponsored by DE, so it's open to all platforms. This is DE's Platinum. Very generous of them to let me dole out, so it is open to all platforms. Craftier, are you ready? We're running out of time here. We're waiting on you. I just need you to ready up. So, Fiery, I mean, we both can work on DPS. Do you want to handle lures too? Because it's I don't think Craftier or Giovanna are familiar with that. Oh, that's a good point. I should get the exclamation mark giveaway command going. I'm sorry. Give me a second there. I forgot to enable that. All right, it's enabled. There we go. Yeah, but do you know about lure handling, how to collect placement, all that? Keeping them alive, Giovanna? Like knowing how they work and then how to effectively get them in place and keep them alive are different. All right, let's get in the gate. So, quick reminder to everyone, please wait by the gate here until I've got the lure charged. Fiery, you know how to spawn extra bombs if needed, so you're okay to do that. But otherwise, until we've got a blue lure, please don't fly anywhere. It can mess up the spawns. You'll handle lures after quick charge? All right. Yeah, so let's leave it to Fiery. So what you'll want to do in between, if you can use your operator to help drop the shields on the Eidolon, always helpful. Taking out Vomvalists will also be incredibly helpful. And then Fiery and I should be able to handle most of the rest. And remember, between the cycles of 3, when you're sitting in the gate, please just stay in the gate. I'm the only one who has to reset for us. All right. Ooh, nice spawn. Super nice spawn.
Those devices draw energy from bomb ballists. Make use of them.
Holy crap, super nice spawn. All right, we got it. Did you see where he is? He's way in the back. Ah, there he is. Good eye. Let's get him. Perfect.
Energy spike.
All right.
Falling back. That device is insufficient. You are directed to secure and employ additional Eidolon lures.
Very nice. I think ephemeras are like a 20% chance, so not incredibly low, but not incredibly high either.
I advise falling back.
Yeah, what Shalthazan said.
Energy spike. I advise falling back.
Alright. Yeah, in case you didn't see it, we've got the lure, so you are fine to come here. You can just come and help out as you're able to now.
Smaller sentients
Nice.
rush to the Eidolon's aid, healing it. Stop them.
Alright, what we're gonna do, I should have dropped you a while ago. You should be good. Alright, now we're looking for bombs. Bombs over here. Alright, we don't want to take that down yet because we need more bombs. We want to capture, not kill. Yeah, don't take it down. It's too low. Stop. Please don't kill it yet. We need to... We don't have charged lures. Real weird.
Sentient energy contained.
There we
You are
go.
closing on victory. Act now.
And we got under bombs. Boom. There we go. Perfect. All right, grab the stuff that dropped right here and put it over in the waypoint 1 shrine. All right. We need all 4 of them in there. We need those right now. Missing 1 more. Please get that in the shrine. There we go. Or spawn. Ah, shit.
Energy
There we go.
spike. I advise falling back. That device is insufficient. You are directed to secure and employ additional Eidolon lures. Energy spike. I
Nice,
advise
nice.
falling back.
Yeah, bomb spawn was nice there.
Energy spike. I advise.
Nice.
Energy spike.
All right,
I
all right.
advise falling back.
Oh.
Energy spike. I advise falling back.
Yeah. All right, all right. This is rough. Hey, Tiny Bear. Welcome, welcome. How you doing? Ah, please don't step in front of me like you did there, Giovanna. You blocked half my shot. Yeah, be very careful about stepping in front of people when with the volt shields there, because you can block their shots, and especially if they're sending off the Propa shot, that can knock you or them on their ass. All right,
Sentient energy contained.
there we
You
go.
are closing on victory. Act now.
So we need 1 more lure. Shit. Yeah, doing well, Tiny Bear, doing well. Hey, just an everyday god. These are Eidolons. I forget if they were released 6 years ago or not, but they are... In terms of speedrunning, a lot of people use them as kind of like an end game thing to work towards. Alright. Same as before, drop it over in waypoint 1, get the shrine in. We have our charged lure, so we're good. I didn't get mine. Crap. Oh, they all dropped over. Big pile of loot over at waypoint 1. Get it, go back to the shrine. Peoples are still there, so. They popped when Fire was grabbing another lure. It happens. Did your Arcwing mission? Nice. Yeah, the Arcwing is super nice. Alright, we need 2 more. The loot all popped at waypoint 1. Grab that, come back over to the shrine where I am. And you need to get the other 2 shards in there. Fiery is the one who's worrying about lure handling, so Craftier, Death, please get your shards in, because we are losing time.
Energy spike. I advise falling back. That device is insufficient.
Perfect. Here we go.
Secure and employ additional eidolon lures.
I'm not sure if you can hear me right now, just an everyday god. Twitch is telling me it's running ads, so I will respond to that in just a moment.
Energy spike. I advise falling back.
Shit. There we go.
Energy spike. I advise falling back.
Alright, so just an everyday god. They drop some very good arcanes. Especially one that is incredibly rare.
Energy spike. I advise falling back.
So it's just arcanes to make your Warframes better. And it's worth it. I find them fun, not everyone does. But I find it a fun challenge to try to get better at speedrunning. Alright, my timing was definitely off there.
Energy spike. I advise falling back.
Sometimes we fail, despite our best efforts.
Shit! It was the rain got me. I'm sorry. There we go.
Sentient energy contained. You are closing on victory. Act now.
We got charged lures, we're good. Yeah. So, yeah, just an everyday god. Arcane Energize, Arcane Barrier, Arcane Velocity. There's so many good arcanes that they drop. We've got charged lures. We're looking pretty good at the moment. Arcane Grace. Yeah, they've got some real goodies that they drop. All right, they're gonna be... Fiery's gonna teleport him over to the gate, so come over to the gate. That's where the loot's gonna pop. And then go in, wait in between the doors and the, in between the gates, and I will reset and we'll go again. Good job, squad. Very nice. Yeah, so the prerequisites that I do, and this could vary depending on what group you're running with. The prerequisites I look for is having access to your operator, having access to an Arcwing launcher so that you can use your Arcwing in open worlds. All right. Please don't worry about those sentient cores. Those will be plentiful. Come grab the loot, get inside so we can get more arcanes. All right. Craft here. Come on. All right. Someone's not in. Who's not in? Everyone move in further, please.
What?
Someone's not
Did we
counting.
just
There
become
we go.
best friends? Yup.
Yeah, I didn't mean to do all caps when I was talking in squad chat there, by the way. It was just accidentally bumped caps lock, so sorry if it looked like I was yelling. I was not. All right. Really? A guy on Twitch? Oof. It's taking forever to load. Arcane Guardian is okay out of those. Alright, let's do it again. Same plan as before. Yes, Johnny Cash. Just, please wait here while I go do the quick charge.
And now, a massive sentient energy spike in your area.
There they
I
are.
advise you to be careful.
That is a beautiful spot. Only had 2 spawns, so we do need another one. God, why don't my aerial ones have their marker? That just pisses me off. They're so hard to find. There they are. All right, we got it. Here he is.
Energy spike. I advise falling back. That device is insufficient. You are directed to secure and employ additional Eidolon lures. Energy spike. I advise falling back.
Nice. Oh, I got nailed from the back. Sorry, I got absolutely nailed from the back mid-propa. There we go.
Energy spike. I advise falling back.
Yeah, those bombs just nailed me from the back.
Sentient energy contained. You are
All right, we've got bombs. We've got extra under bombs too. So we're looking good. They're just gonna pop here. We're not gonna worry about teleporting on this one. So grab them there and go drop it in the shrine. I did not fucking do that, but okay. Shrine is here. Please drop shards in. Yeah, don't worry about all those sentient cores. The arcanes are more important, so please hurry up, grab that, and get over and drop the shard in. Craftier, you are still way too far away. Don't kill the other stuff. You're holding us up right now. There's nothing going on over there that's worth your time. Need your shard in there. What's going on? Yeah, the stuff was dropped at waypoint 2, and then you have to put it into waypoint 1. You should have it collected. I don't see anything floating around where... Yeah, you should already have it. There's nothing floating over here. It all dropped around here. There's nothing floating saying there's no shard. There it is. That's what I thought. All right.
Energy spike. I advise falling
There we
back.
go.
That device is insufficient. You are directed to secure and employ additional eidolon lures. Energy spike. I advise falling back.
All right, we got it.
Energy spike. I advise
Boom.
falling back.
Boom.
Energy spike.
All right.
Advise falling back.
Next limb down. Hey, Caleb Flake, welcome in. How are you doing?
Energy spike. I advise falling back.
What? Did we just become best friends? Yep.
Sentient energy contained.
All right, nice, nice.
Act now.
The hell? There were like 2 or 3 under bombs. Where are you all? Oh yeah, we've got like 3 right here. 3 right next to them. If you get the lures back over here, Fiery. Nice. There we go. Oh, shit. Ooh. Well saved on the raise. Perfect, perfect. That's looking good. What are you trying to get done, Tiny Bear? All right, everything just dropped right where we were. Please be sure to grab that and drop your shard in. We still have enough. Yeah, at least we still have enough. Losing one sucks, but we have it. Craftier, please focus on the task at hand. It all popped over here. You're in the wrong area. Oh, we lost Giovanna? You're right. Shit. And I don't know if we can get them back in. Got a DC, huh? For trading in the sentient cores, Giovanna, you do, yes. That's weird. We'll get you back in here,
Energy spike. I advise falling back.
You.
That device is insufficient. You are directed to secure and employ additional eidolon lures.
Hey, Shart, welcome in. How are you doing?
Energy spike. I advise falling back.
I'm sorry, Giovanna. That's so weird. I don't know why that would have happened. But we can get you back in for the next one here. Ooh. The rain really fucked with me.
Energy spike. I advise falling
The
back.
lightning nailed me there. Does that happen a lot on Twitch? I mean on Switch?
Energy spike. I advise falling
I hope that doesn't happen a lot to you on Switch. Hey, Note Soul, welcome in. Sorry if I'm a little delayed talking to chat with what we're doing right now. It takes a bit of concentration. Try to get my timing right. But welcome in, glad you're enjoying it. If you have questions, feel free to ask. We've got a great community.
Energy spike.
If I
advise falling
miss it because I'm focusing on this, I will get to it later, but someone can generally help when we're doing Eidolons. How did none of that break your shield? That makes no sense. That makes no sense. All of those hit. Not one. It didn't break the shield. I don't... Wow. That was weird. That was super weird.
Sentient energy.
There we go.
You are closing on victory. Act now.
Narumi on Switch has a lot of host migration issues too. Oof. That's not ideal. That really sucks for the Switch players. Alright, it's gonna be over by the gate, Craftier. Right over where we are. So grab that, we can go in. Don't worry about those sentient cores. If you do this enough, there will be a ton. All right, we'll get you back in here. And we'll go, we should be able to go one more time. So we'll get you back in, Giovanna. Control dead zones. Ah, really? Okay. Yeah, that would be a pain in the butt, having those dead zones. Hey, Wolfgang, welcome in. Good luck. Arcane Aegis. That's cool. All right. We
What?
got...
Did we just become best friends? Yup.
There you go. Invite sent, Giovanna. Yep, same run. We're doing the same thing one more time. It's likely going to be the last one we'll be able to pull off. But hey, we're getting in there. Yeah, we can show afterwards. Giovanna, are you hopping back in or not? Well, we're trying to do it as fast as possible, Craftier, so we don't really normally switch out between runs. We're just trying to get Giovanna back in here since they got host migrated. All right. Yeah, it's not about a greed thing. It's about when we're doing this, one of the things that I'm trying to improve at is speed running it. So, speed running does not allow for us to swap people out between runs. It's basically if you're in for the night cycle is what we tend to do. All right, so everyone in here, I was giving Giovanna a bit of time to load in, so please get in the gates. We can do it one more. Wolfgum says, quick question from a returning player. What is a good Kuva sister weapon to get? There are a ton. The Tenet Archiplasmor is a great primary. Kuva Brahma, Kuva Tonkor, Kuva Tsar, Kuva Ogress, all great AoE primaries. Secondary, the Tenet Detron, the Tenet Cycron, the Kuva Nukor, all great choices. You can't go wrong. Claude with the raid. Hello, people. Welcome, welcome. If y'all aren't following Claude already, you should be. How was the stream, buddy? I saw we were doing some Fortnite.
See how I'm walking with the chicken? See the chicken in
I
my
was
hand?
lurking away.
And now,
the Tenet
if you're
Plinks,
carrying
yes,
it
I forgot about that.
anytime,
That Tenet Plinks is a good secondary.
cannot
The
run the
alt
same
fire
way
on
with
that can be
chicken. You need to
really
drop the chicken.
powerful.
But if you have your stamina bar all the way full, and you run up to the chicken, you can grab it and actually run around with it in your hand. Like this.
All right, same as before. Please stay. Saw that spawn, so we're good. Crap. Only two.
That is unfortunate. But we should try again.
No. Ah, too fast. Shit. Come on. Spawn, please. Well, slowest quick charge I've ever seen. There we go.
Energy spike I advise falling back.
Got it.
That device is insufficient. You are directed to secure and employ additional idle-on
Clip of a Fortnite glitch running with a chicken. Oh. Fortnite's got some weird glitches.
I advise falling back.
For sure. Nice clip though. Weekly challenges, nice. Yeah, we can do sisters next, Penty. Why did those not pop his shields? Every single one hit. I am so confused.
Energy spike. I advise falling back.
Yeah, Warframe has some weird glitches too. That's for sure.
Sentient energy contained. You are closing on victory. Act now.
Let's see, come on. There they are. Think that got him. Wrong thing. Alright, it's all gonna drop right where we are. Grab that and head over to the shard. The shrine, I mean. I said shard, I meant shrine. Head over to drop the shard into the shrine is what my brain was trying to say. Waypoint 1 is where you're putting the shard in. There we go, they're making it. Yeah. Like what kind of stuff, Claude? Alright. Everyone's in.
Energy spike. I advise falling back. That device is insufficient. You are directed to secure and employ additional idle.
A shotgun to fly into the sky and not be seen. Ooh. That's a hell of a glitch.
Energy spike. I advise falling back.
Like perma invisibility, that's useful. Hey, Tebkins, welcome in.
Energy spike. I advise falling back.
Damn it.
Energy spike. I advise falling back.
Okay, making it.
Energy spike. I advise falling back.
shit. I don't know if that cord or not. No idea if that cord or not. Alright, do not kill it just yet. We are short on bombs. Yeah, we don't have charged lures, so don't go killing it right now. Here we go. Alright, there are 3 bombs behind. We move the lures a little bit, should suck them up. Without worrying about weird coring. There we go.
You are closing on victory.
Now take it out. We have a 4th charge lure way out there. At this point with the time, I don't know if we can daywalk, so we may just end up killing Harry. Alright. Goodies are where I marked it. Grab those. Drop your shard in as quick as possible, please. So we can see if we can get Harry. There we go. Yep. Bunch of bombs where we just took that out for charging if we want to do that. Get that 4th shard in, please. We are running up against the clock here.
Energy spike. I advise falling back. That device is insufficient.
It was at this moment that he knew. He fucked up.
We didn't really fuck up. We got him in there. Oh yeah, we don't have full charge lures. We may not be able to daywalk here.
Energy spike. I advise falling back.
Yeah, we may be fucking up here. We'll see. It's just your entry. I mean, that's also fair, THC. Welcome in. Yeah, we don't have fully charged lures, so we might not be able to do this.
Energy spike. I advise falling back.
How you doing? We may want to juggle him twice to our left here to have a chance at keeping him from retreating.
Sunrise nears. Sentient retreats. Strike now, for in moments the future decides itself.
Yeah, if we can, let's juggle him to the left once more. I'm trying, I don't know if we'll be able to do it without the charged lures, though. That's the question. Yay. Alright, we'll just go for the kill. It doesn't matter if they're charged. Any arcane is better than no arcane. So just max damage, mag dump into his ass when he gets up. Nice. Everything drops under him because we killed him and didn't capture, so be sure to grab it all there. Literally right under him. All right. Means definitely not an Energize, but hey, we got him. Yeah, thanks, Squad. I appreciate it. You work thirds? Nice, THC. Glad you enjoy the stream. Appreciate you coming and checking it out. Good job, Squad. Good job. All right. Did okay. Appreciate you hopping in and lure handling and DPS for sure, Fiery. I know that can be a little bit stressful. If you want me to try my hand at that in the future and you want to go VS or something, let me know. Hey, Sketty. Depending on the squad, they are carry runs. I'm not quite at the point where I can solo, but usually if I've got a good partner to duo with, depending on their skill level, we can tend to do pretty well. But yeah, a couple here got to carry, for sure. Oh, appreciate it, Headshot Mar. But thanks for stopping in. Don't forget to follow so you can check the channel out later. And don't forget to enter the giveaway too. You don't have to be present. Just watch your Twitch DMs for me to reach out if you won.
What? Did we just become best friends? Yup.
Yeah, GG, everyone. Yeah, have a good sleep. Just lurk most of the time. Got it, THC. Do we have that command? I'm not sure, actually. Yeah, when you're doing Eidolons, the Itzel is great because the 3 will just suck all the loot into you. Yeah, that's following, but the question was watch time. It's totally worth it when you're able to, Craftier. Yes, now we go after Sisters Benti. Yeah, what does the Itzel need? We can definitely go back and double check. Arcane Strike, Arcane Velocity, very, very solid. Got a Terralist Articula. We got a Terry. Yeah, she does some good stuff for sure. All right, so squad, I know Giovanna, Craftier, you were a little bit newer to it. If you haven't already checked out the quills, I assume you have. You probably have your modamp. It's where you went to get that. So head back here, talk to Onko. Those sentient cores you were picking up are, you trade them for standing here.
Improve your efficiency.
Totally worth it.
Allow us to improve your efficiency.
All right, we'll get some more Akgani stones later.
In time. Ah, the history you will have.
All right. And yes, this is my Ghostbuster on acid fashion for my operator. Hope everyone enjoys. Well, GG squad. Thanks, everyone. We are going to head back to the orbiter. I don't need both bots responding with that. One of you needs to shut up. Let's see which one we can make stop responding so we don't double up. Start with you. Commands, system commands. Toggle enabled. There we go. That one's disabled, so you won't double up. Nice.
Hey there, dreamers. The devil is home and the shades are up.
All right.
Boom.
That's
Roasted.
good.
It's just you and me, passing each other slow.
Roast Excalibur. Okay.
All that needs saying.
Yeah, watch time is bugged.
Right, saying,
Stream elements. Go home, you're drunk.
act like one.
Yeah, stream elements clearly is not right. Clearly. All right, we are going to roast Excalibur. Let's check these first. Hype Gyre. Full disclosure, Gyre's neuroptics won't drop for me. I have never played with her, so I'm going to be learning about her as I try to hype her. So we'll see how that goes. Finally, maxed Arcane Fury. Nice. Maxed Arcane Eruption. Alright, and Naros is really happy to see that one. Nice. Yeah, roasting Excalibur can't be that hard. It's the Gyre one is the one where I'm like, yeah, I don't have her. I literally don't know what she does. No clue. Nice, Craftier. Yeah, the more you do them, the more you understand, the easier they get. But glad you enjoyed it. Hope you enjoyed it. What do you mean Zeraman Farm chapter? Hey, Zircoin. You're on early. Welcome, welcome. All right. Oh, no, yeah. Gyre does drop from Zeraman bounties. The problem is, no matter how many of the level 1 bounties for the Neuroptics I do, I never get the Neuroptics as the reward. That's what I'm saying. They literally will not drop for me. So, one of these days, I gotta just go and spam that until I get them to drop. Because I only don't have her and Hildren currently. And we'll definitely get Hildren when the Prime comes out in, what, a couple months? So, Sporothrix. I feel like that, what's that? A kick gun, right? I feel like I remember that one would be pretty decent. Oh, nice, Zircoin. Do a few what, Zircoin? I was telling Benti we were going to work on Sisters of Parvos next because we were working on that yesterday. Try to finish those off. Oh, it's a Deimos sniper. Oh. In that case, yeah, I don't know. I haven't worked with that yet. Hey, Tayahel. Sorry. For some reason, it looked like an I and not an L at the end. Welcome in. Drops in the isolation vault. Okay. All right, let's get this roast out of the way. So, first things first, disclaimer, as with all roasts and hypes, this is all just for fun. Every frame is viable into the end game. It depends on your playstyle, how you build it, how you kit it out, what missions you're doing. So take it all with a grain of salt. This is just for fun. That being said, how the hell did Excalibur become the poster boy of the game about space ninjas? Shouldn't that be Ash? I mean, he's literally just a swordsman who's like, hey, kind of pick me while you're figuring out the game mechanics before you start doing interesting things. Because I'll make it easy. I like swords. Everyone knows melee is going to be pretty easy to get into. I don't have a base one, man. So this is what we do when we're looking at them. We go with the one I have. Thank you. So yeah, how did Excalibur become the poster boy when we have a literal space ninja who could be the poster boy of the game? Seriously. On top of that, we've got 3 versions of Excalibur out there. You've got the base one that you can either start with or really easily farm early if you didn't pick him. You've got Excalibur Prime that was only given out to the initial founders who supported the game when they had no idea what the game was. And it's very awesome that they get to keep Excalibur Prime as like something to show off that no one else can obtain. However, to kind of get around that, because the rest of the community was up in arms, DE decided to release Excalibur Umbra, which is like Excalibur Prime,
best friends? Yep.
but better and worse at the same time. It's better because he comes with 3 Umbral Forma already installed, which those are super hard to come by. But also worse because his passive is altered slightly. So all Excaliburs have the second sentence where they attack 10% faster and deal 10% more damage while wielding swords, which is kind of limits how you build him. But Umbra takes over AI control when you're in your operator. So unlike other ones that are standing there invulnerable, he's running around taking freaking damage. Yeah, he's attacking. He's not attacking very intelligently. There are certain abilities he doesn't use, certain weapons he doesn't use, and he's not invulnerable when you want him to be invulnerable. So, yeah. So that's a thing. His first ability plays into the namesake, the swordsman thing a bit, and he just lunges forward, swiping at enemies with his exalted weapon. Pretty ho-hum. The only nice thing you can say about it is it does slash damage. You can potentially get bleed procs, but it's predictable. It's in a straight line. You need them to line up in a hallway. As first abilities go, it's pretty underwhelming. Speaking of underwhelming, his second ability is literally screaming to temporarily stun enemies. Umbra can also shed some built-up sentient resistances, but I don't know about you. I just kill them through the resistances. I don't need them to shed them, usually. His third ability is a bit of crowd control. You've got AoE javelins that you send out. They inflict bleed status, which is nice, but if you notice the animation here, you send them out, and it looks like, I think it's a 300... Yeah, okay, 25 meter radius. So it's an arc in front of you. But he is a melee frame. You know why this is anti-synergistic with a melee frame? It launches enemies away from you. So you have to run towards them to finish them off if it didn't finish them off. That doesn't make a lot of sense for him, does it? Hey, I like to get in there and brawl, but I'm going to get rid of all of you, so I can't do that. Not the best play. His final ability is his Exalted Blade. You get to summon his special sword and wield it. While it does do good damage at its base, the problem with any Exalted weapon is not only do you have to mod the frame to make the frame good, you now have to mod the weapon to make the frame good. So effectively, any frame that requires an exalted weapon requires double or triple the number of good mods that a frame without an exalted weapon needs. So yeah, it's nice. It's going to be probably more powerful than most of the blades that you equip with the same mods. But again, you have to have good mods to make it worth even using. So, yeah. You can play as the poster boy of Warframe, but let's be honest. You don't... He shouldn't have been the poster boy. Ash should have been. Petition to make Ash the poster boy of Warframe. Sign up now, please. That's true. You can't change stances on it either. On any exalted weapon, you cannot change the stances. So you're stuck with what the exalted blade comes base with. Tiny Bear, I think you missed the disclaimer. This is a roast. Whether it's a roast or a hype, just take it with a grain of salt. We're just having fun. He's viable into the end game. He's not bad. We just like to rag on some of the weaknesses and, you know, some of the marketing, all that stuff. That's all. Oh, I do too, Shadow Wolf. I always forget Radial Blind exists. I mean, if we're on the actual Umbra skin, yes, he has a scarf. Definitely has a scarf. All right, so we needed to hype Gyre, who I do not actually own. I know nothing about Gyre, so apologies in advance. This one's going to be a little rough. I need to quick read up on her before we do the hype. Because I have no idea what she does. Friso says, when helmeting Umbra, I'm sad that I can only replace one ability. Right? I kind of want to replace both his 1 and his 2. His 2 is the one I'll replace first. I haven't actually replaced anything on him. His 2 is the one I'll replace first. But, oof. Alright. 10% chance to deal critical damage for each electrical status that affects the enemy. Okay. Okay, okay. Electrical damage also, it has arcing abilities. Nice, nice. Huh. Okay, so nice grouping ability. All right. Oh, okay, that one's good. I like that. And that chains, okay, so she's about electrical status, arcing, crowd control, and crit. All right, all right. Thanks for the lurks, more. Tiny Bear. Cephalon fragments are located randomly throughout maps. You kind of have to stumble across them. Sometimes they're hidden, sometimes they're out in the open where you can kind of just see them on a normal path you'd take. Bench scaffold. I'm not familiar with that one. All right, so as I said before, double disclaimer on this one. First, I don't own Gyre. I haven't played with her yet because the neuroptics will not freaking drop for me. So I'm trying to learn about her as we go here. Have patience with me. Feel free to provide info in chat that would be good to mention about her in this hype. Second disclaimer is the normal one with any hype or roast. It's all in good fun. Every frame is viable into the endgame. So just take it all with a grain of salt. Sogbread, oh, welcome, welcome. How you doing? All right. So, all that being said,
Good news, everyone!
Fabled, huh? What? How come there's no... That didn't tell me what the good news was. What? Normally it shows in chat there. That's weird. Chroma. All right, we'll play as Chroma next. That didn't come up. Anyway. So, I've mentioned I don't have Gyre yet, but reading about her, I'm kind of looking forward to getting her because, yeah, she seems pretty good. She seems pretty damn good. So you get her, I mean, you just get her bounty, sorry, her blueprints from Zeraman bounties, which you generally want to do anyway, because Zeraman has so many good things worth farming. So it's like doubling up on something you already want to do. She has some her whole kit seems to revolve around electrical status procs, which arc and do a little crowd control between multiple enemies, and her on top of doing, also increasing and doing crit attacks. So it's kind of funny. She doesn't really synergize with the Incarnate weapons in Zeraman, but she synergizes with just about every other weapon out there. So you can't really complain about that. Her base passive is pretty nice. Her abilities have a 10% chance to deal critical damage for each electrical status that affects the enemy. So you can really stack electrical statuses with her abilities. You can build weapons that'll do it. You can also, if you want to get a little more reach, do a little more, get a little more energy regen. Arcane Stretch is going to be a nice one for her. Her first ability, some of this is she likes some gadgets, so she's a little reminiscent of Vauban and Protea in that regard. First ability, she's going to launch a gyratory sphere that's going to send out electrical arcs. If you hit multiple enemies, it's going to do even more damage. So it's incredibly nice there. Her second ability, Coil Horizon, is this what gets what you get from the helmet that you can put on other ones, Sogbread? Her second ability is a grouping ability, which is great. And apparently what you get in the helmet if you throw her in. You throw out a gyratory sphere, it implodes after a few seconds to draw enemies in, and apparently beats out Nidus's grouping ability, which is pretty incredible because Nidus's is great. Nidus is who I use to beat the MR28 test. So any grouping ability is really nice if you like AoE, if you like chain weapons. Obviously with electrical arcs, that's really going to help too. Thanks, Craftier, I appreciate you. So the grouping ability is going to be really, really good there. The third ability gives you a brief burst of increased crit chance and energy regen. So you expend energy to get energy. Seems pretty nice. And then every time you get a kill, it extends the duration. So basically your cost per second goes down if you just do what you want to do in a mission anyway. Did someone say AoE? I love Age of Empires guy on Twitch. Her ultimate ability, basically, she generates an electrical field, shocking nearby enemies, which, as we've established, definitely has synergy with the rest of her kit. And when she gets a critical hit, she gets a large electrical discharge that's going to chain from the enemy that was hit to nearby enemies. So again, more electrical status, increase the crit. She's a pretty good frame from what I'm reading here. I really want to go get those neuroptics now that I actually know what she does. So yeah, definitely go farm Zeraman because you're going to want to anyway. And yeah, do the bounties to get her because crit and electricity seems like a good combination. All right, how do we do? Friso. Well, if Benti is there, I did say we would continue on Sisters, but if Benti stepped away, we can do some Zeraman bounties. Same effect as Zaku at lower levels, huh? So literally, I have multiple. I could make one to use and one to throw in the helmet. If I just had, well, more Thrax Plasm. And B, more Neuroptics. Like, I've already built a chassis and a systems. I'm literally just waiting on the Neuroptics for her. I mean, I do need more pinions for the weekly Kuva, you know? Benti, you there? Are we hitting up Sisters, or am I doing, are we doing some Zeraman bounties now that we got everyone hyped while I'm waiting? Oh, really, Sogbread? Nice. Congrats on that. All right. we got both of those down. We are knocking those out. Fire, you farm both? Yeah, I'll end up farming both. She's not gonna be that bad. It's just really weird I haven't gotten the neuroptics. Like, really weird. Alright, we do have to go as Chroma. Yes, Shadow Wolf. I did see that. I just marked that as complete, so we're going as Chroma. Alright, I don't see Benti, so if we want to do some Zeraman bounties... Giovanna, yeah, we will... I'm definitely down for doing some sisters, but we were working with Benti, so I want to wait until Benti comes back. And then we can do that. Alright, I also have food, so camera's temporarily going off. Because food... Alright. Ads should be done. Who was saying they wanted to do Zeraman bounties?
I think you'd have liked me back when I was human. I mean, I hope you would. You're down once the interception is over? Got you. Alright, alright. So let's see what the trades are today. That is doable. You have specimens. I'm deeply interested.
Yeah, we'll do that. Opinion, what you want? I think I've got spare lanthorns. Let's do it.
See what twisted wonders the void has created.
Yep,
Let's
yep.
open this up.
That's not worth it to me. Good luck, Legolas Zero. Welcome in. Welcome, welcome.
What? Did we just become best friends? Yep.
I'll see you later.
All right, Friso wants to come. Anyone else down for some Zeraman bounties? Giovanna, I don't know if you heard me because of ads, but I said we were working a bit with Benti yesterday on the Sister of Parvo, so I want to wait until Benti's available, and then we can definitely run some sisters and get you in there.
Come on. Plenty need seeing to.
You did hear. Okay, perfect. Perfect. All right, anyone else need some Zeraman bounties?
There's my sturdy crewmate.
Tiny Bear, you can't really get Grendel without buying him until you unlock Steel Path. You're a long way from being able to get Grendel. Unfortunately. Benti, you are back. Hey, wasn't hearing from you, so we were gonna do, since we just did a Gyre hype, we were gonna try to do some tier 1 bounties to get me the Neuroptics until you were back. But if you want, yeah, we were looking at level 1 for the Neuroptics, but if you're back, we could do sisters, so. Otherwise, if you want, we can do this a little bit and then swap to sisters. It's all good. I think yours is still on Venus, so don't want to get too far. Like, I know Katie hasn't dropped in yet today, but Katie and I are already 2 planets ahead of you, so didn't want to keep advancing too far. Or only one planet ahead of you then. I'll tell you what, why don't we try at least a couple of these level 1 Zeramin bounties and then we'll swap over to that. So Friso wanted to hop in. Guy on Twitch, you asked about level 1 to confirm. You want to hop in too? Tiny Bear, like I said, you basically have to unlock Steel Path to get him. You have to do some what's called arbitrations to get the currency to trade for the beacons to be able to farm him. So you have to clear your entire star chart before you can farm for Grendel. The VAMs. You unlock Zeramin after the New War. You'll have access to the Angels of Zeramin. So if you do New War and then Angels of Zeramin, you'll have access to Zeramin. All right, Friso's in. All right. So Friso's in. Guy on Twitch is in. Benti, you want to hop in before we do the Sisters of Parvos? Friso, I don't think you are PC, are you? All right, I need usernames. All right, Benti, I think yours is the same.
The Zeramin is holding steady.
Not necessarily, Vams. The Necromech doesn't need to... Like, you don't really need a leveled Necromech or a leveled Railjack. It makes it feel a little bit easier, but you don't need it. Not really. Law of the Hacksaw. Friso, are you the Friso? I don't remember. Because I don't... Oh, yeah, you are right there. Haha, you are on my friends list. There we go. You love the Aximati Prime, but you hate using him. Oof.
Twice. First.
All right. Some mobile defense shouldn't be too bad. Let's have some fun with it. If we... I'd also be down for finding the Void Angel and beating the crap out of that, because pinions are super nice.
We need to take back this ship one room at a time. That means getting back control of the network. That little data mask will scrub a whole sector clean if you can get it to the right port and let it work in peace.
Oh, nice. Set that off right away. Okay. Ah, crap. The thing I found is the key, so I can take the mobile defense thing and the key. Alright, where do we... There it is. The accolade. Yep. I can get that in.
During my long career, I've had the good fortune to teach
there we go.
Talented students.
Alright, someone grab that. Nice. Sorry. It was a one or the other kind of thing.
You know what to do. Okay, scrubbing the system.
Ah, Thraxplasm, we need that. Yeah. Oh, you're fine, Benti. Shadow Wolf, are you on Switch at all? What platform are you on?
Keep defending, please.
Oh yeah, I forgot. He's got the extra double jump. I love it. This does not look like the room with the Void Angel. Bummer. We'll find it.
Job done. On to the next.
Waypoint 4. What's waypoint 4? Did you find the Void Angel? Oh no, puzzle. You found a puzzle. Okay. I don't think I've done this one before. Nice. All right. Score. All right, Autobots, roll out. Ah, you're on Xbox. Yeah, so it couldn't have been you that Giovanna interacted with.
Okay, scrubbing the system. Nearly done. Keep defending, please.
Zeraman is not the worst focus farm either, so that's kind of nice. Let's see. Is she back here? No, that's about where she'd be if she was here.
Find us another.
Weird. No angel. Maybe she's near the last spot. Good amount of endo as a reward. Nice. Yeah, that's true. The bounties can. For this one, I'd rather get the Gyroneuroptics, but I mean, endo's an okay second choice.
Education, in spite of the current
Okay, scrubbing the system.
Oh, come on.
Remember, if you by my precepts, I cannot directly compete with my fellow Cephalon.
Nearly done. Keep defending, please.
Rude. Oh, I'm Trotty Lanthorn. That's something at least.
You just brought an entire sector back to functionality. I'm proud of you.
Alright, we gotta find the stupid Void Angel. Where is she?
Was a dormant Void Angel.
Oh.
Now it's not dormant.
You found her?
Anymore.
Waypointer, I don't know where we're fighting her. Oh, she's right over here. Got it. Ha 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 ha.
What? Did we just become best friends? Yep.
The angel is trying to retreat into the void so it can heal.
Hey, bro. Welcome in. How you doing?
Yes, it won't be shrugging that off.
Glad you're doing well. Oof. Yeah, that doesn't have the reach.
You can't hurt it while those dimensional orbs are out. Use your void body to absorb them.
Missed those. Okay. There we go. We're doing some quick Zeraman bounties for pinions here, and to see if we can if I can finally get the Gyre Neuroptics to drop. And then we were gonna swap over and finish off some Sisters of Parvos. Oh, what are you up to today, bro? I think we grabbed everything nearby, right? Think we're good to extract and see what we get. Yeah, Shadow Wolf, if you're looking for input. Hey, no, so, the glaive is glaive prime. It is the strongest glaive in the game. However, if you're running Zorus, it's A, notably cheaper than glaive prime because it's free, and B, it is this generally regarded as the second best glaive in the game, so I wouldn't feel like you... Hey, first run, look at that. Nice, squad. So yeah, if you're running Zorus, I would not feel bad about that. That is a great second choice. No problem. Yeah, Glaive Prime is super expensive on any platform, so Zorus is a fine option. Tiny Bear, join a clan that has done their research. You get Wukong just from clan blueprints. So, the question is, do we want to go for a second copy of the Neuroptics, or do we want to swap over to Sister de Parvos now? Because that's crazy we got on that first try. Nice. Hey, Cyclone Jack, welcome and good luck.
What? Did we just become best friends? Yep.
Me choose. Yeah, that was a good run. Thanks for hopping in. I'm thinking I'll definitely be down to returning to some Zeraman bounties, but I want to get rid of that stupid sister so I can get potentially a decent weapon rather than just a 25% element. I was not expecting to get that on the first go, and I'll still need another one for a helmet gyre, but Damn. That went well. You need a second? Alright, Friso, thanks for hopping in. Really thought we'd be doing that longer. I'm gonna head back to the orbiter. So, Giovanna, you ready to work on some Sisters of Parvos?
Good news, everyone!
Twinkie. So my first thought, Shadow Wolf, I don't love redirection on Excalibur. So with shields, extra armor doesn't reduce the damage your shields take. So you're kind of taking up a spot that you could be using to make better abilities, something like that. Like redirection works on, you know, Hildren for sure. But Vitality and Steel Fiber are going to be much better for your defensive ones on Excalibur. Relics. We might be able to do some relics, Zephyr. Working on Revenant, you say, huh? All right. We're finally getting there, chat. Finally. Hard to say without knowing what you have. Looks like
What? Did we just become best friends?
Most of those appear to be on these. Let's see. Hold on. This is not a build. This is just a general, very generic build. Let's see. Nah, that's not worth it. You don't care about the shields on Excalibur at all. Don't put anything into shields there. You're not gonna have that. You're not gonna have the Umbral mods. Oh, I don't think you had continuity on there, right? If you have continuity, that could be one. Oh, I never rush frames at all. Nesto, I never do. Hey, Thoma. Welcome in. Ah, there are a few of us. Not everyone uses the tag, but you can actually sort by English tags for sure. What else might you have? Not upgraded? Oh, you did say continuity, you're right. Yeah. Hard to say without knowing what you've got. If you've got, honestly, anything that's going to help any of your abilities or your armor or your health in that place is going to be better. You just do not care about shields on Excalibur at all. Really hard to make that recommendation without knowing what you got available. Giovanna's ready? All right, new in the game, trying to understand things. Yeah, well, you're definitely making a good choice by checking out streams, and the wiki will be your friend as well. So welcome to the game. Hope you're enjoying it. There's a number of things the game doesn't explain to you. So if you have any questions as you're going along, feel free to ask. If I don't have the answer, or in the instances where I'm doing something concentration intensive, like Eidolons, we got a lot of great chat, community members in chat who can usually hop in and help you out there. Giovanna. And buy yourself Volt and Loki Prime. Nice. All right, let's get Benti in here. Oh, we still got that. Here we go. Let's get Giovanna in here. Do we have anyone else who's working on Sisters of Parvos? Yeah, you're welcome. Is it okay if I call you Tom for short? Looks like that's Tom and then Tom backwards. So does Tom work for you? Perfect. Oh, cool. We got room for one more. Otherwise, we're good to go here. All right, no one else is speaking up, so I'm good. Yeah, it's a defense. We'll just crush him with mag. All right, camera is good. Finished eating. I'm back. Hello.
The enemy is at our doorstep. You must defend our equipment until reinforcements arrive.
All right, I'll make sure everyone loads in. Yep, there's Benti, there's Giovanna. We're good. Oh, crush the crap out of him. Yeah, when you're starting out in the game, the main thing you need to remember is kill whatever tries to shoot you. You can worry about the more complicated stuff after that, but if you're killing what's trying to kill you, you're doing the right thing. Tom. Yeah. That's just something you can work towards in the late game. Like, you probably noticed I've got that spoilers tag up, so yeah. We've got some late game mods. We do some late game content here too, so. There you are. But yeah, don't feel bad that you're just starting and you're not doing near this damage. A lot of this stuff took some real time to farm and get, and some of it was just streamer privilege. Got lucky and people were hooking me up with stuff that just was not showing up for me. Maxed out your flow. Nice. Thank you.
Most wise founder, protect your avaricious servant.
Yep, exactly. We've all been new at once. We all have to start somewhere. Yeah, so never be sorry about being new. All have to start somewhere. And the community is great. Like, they're super helpful when you're new. They really want you to be able to experience the game the way they do. Earth Cobra defense, yeah. And then you got further in the game and you figured out better ways to do it, for sure. Hey, stop trying to shoot my defense objective here, people. Trespassers will be shot, survivors will be shot again. Stop it. Oh, you got a Gara blueprint? Nice. Yeah, it is a really great community. They love to help other players. And a guild user, nice tank. Which one did you make? Panic button. That's how you do it. Annihilation. Meg is so good in late game. I still say the things that I say about the roast about her not being a great early game pick. I definitely agree with those. But late game, oh, she really picks up. She really picks up. I don't really do much with endurance runs, so that part I'm not sure. Chat, and any of you know why Ash is like king of the endurance runs? Lisbeth! Hello, hello. Yeah, super glad I got Mag Prime and I actually got to play with her. She's so good. The armor strip and then the bleed procs from his passive, that makes sense. Yeah, with his with the augment on his one, you can get max armor strip, I believe, and then yeah, his passive helps you with melee attacks, guaranteed bleed procs, so insanely good. How big are they? They are, well, I mean, look at my damage dealt. I'd say they're pretty big. They're pretty big. All right. If y'all aren't talking about Liz, I mean, if y'all aren't following Lisbeth already, go do that now. Your Wisp build? You can send it. I am, at this point, I have waited so long to invest in Wisp. I'm just going to wait until Wisp Prime drops.
For just a fraction of a second, it didn't have an error message. Come on.
Better all around frames? Yeah, maybe. I don't know. I do enjoy Ash. I haven't played much with him recently. Ash is pretty fun. The Mark of Death build still works pretty well for him if you're good at targeting the strongest guy in the room. I'm good for whatever. Ready us up when you want. Ash, the weep frame. No, I'm sorry, Zephyr. You are absolutely wrong there. Ureli is the weep frame. 100% disagree with you on that one. 400% power strength with pillage subsume, huh? Nah. Ash is not the weep frame. Oh, shit. Hold on. You're right. Inaros. You are right. We did get an Inaros. I knew I missed something in there. This will be the Inaros mission. Massive armor. Kill everything. Both weep frames. Thank you, Twinkie. Yeah, I have to put so much forma in things. Really need to get on that. Ash is Naruto through and through, whereas Ureli is Sailor Moon. I really love the Grendel fashion. I think the Kenchineer's got Fairy Grendel. I've got Aloha Grendel. I know I'm not the only person who's got Pepto-Bismol Grendel. Like, the Grendel fashion just speaks for itself.
Capture and extract our target.
Boom. Roasted.
Rude.
Scans indicate our target is in the
There we go.
vicinity. Find them.
Alright. We got our maxed armor. We're good.
You found a target. Capture them quickly before they escape.
You got him. Have no fear. Inaros is here. I can just stand here and take all the damage. Because it activates my arcane.
Walkers incoming. Stay Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Yeah, Naros really isn't too bad with it. Was it Arcane Grace is the one healing him, I think? Turtle! Welcome, how you doing? We hitting the next night cycle? If you want to trade in one of your Granum crowns, you can get an Orbiter decoration at waypoint 1. Ah, you all are already past it. Okay. Doing well? Glad.
Most cunning founder, with my life I protect yours.
I definitely went with the Inaros joke. I used his 4 at the beginning and then never touched another ability since then. Aw. Is Shamel ignoring you? Bastard. Yeah, 1 through 3 are just overkill. Gotta give the game a chance. I mean, the 4 just gives me insane amount of armor, and then I get my health back for free later. So... just don't have the blueprint. Regular Limbo or Limbo Prime, Shadow Wolf? Silencer, nice.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Veiled Zaw Ribbons, I think so, yeah. Basic Limbo, alright. Oh yeah, keep the 4. Yeah, Liz, but I think that's where you gotta get it. I think you're right. Can you have them all? I don't know about that, Dank. Yeah, the blueprints from Limbo are part of the quest, right? Hold on. No, you never have to initially get it from the Sanctuary, so he might just be a quest. Hold on. Let's take a look. Oh yeah, you just get the base blueprint from the market. So if you have all the other 3, you've completed Limbo Theorem. Build those, get the base blueprint here from the market for 35k credits. You need to farm some Requiem mods? Uh-huh. So, Turtle, was that a yes to Night Cycle? Where's Mag? There she is. Requiem 4. You need the relics or you need stuff from them? My best fashion frame in my perspective. Ooh, that's tough. I don't... For some of the people who do capture and all that, I don't have the skins and the armor and stuff to get, you know, those awesome looks. Best fashion frame. I don't know. I've been doing that color scheme a lot, so I'm not sure if there's one that I'd say is like my standout best. I like how Nidus has the fleshy colors. I don't like the sigil there. I think I gotta get rid of the sigil. Other than that, he looks pretty decent. I don't know. The Noble Knight Trinity looks pretty decent too. Both. All right, I cannot. How many Requiem 4 relics do you have? All right, Giovanna needs Craw. What do you need, Benti? Boston's a Ta. You have 0, so all right. Well, I have plenty of Requiem 4 relics. If you have Requiem relics, we can pop them, and I can start with that and then go with what Benti needs. Oh, thanks, Ernesto. Appreciate it. All right, so you're good. So as long as you have other Requiem relics, Giovanna, that you can open, we've got them. So we can start with Requiem 4, try to get you what you're looking for, and then work on Benti's. So you need Craw. Frost is good now that they improved armor strip. Oh, you got to get some more mods in there. You're missing some. Decent damage though for what you've got already. I'm just saying. Let's see. Yeah, Giovanna's looking for Craw. So there's disruption and mobile defense. I personally like a little bit better. I know people like disruption. I just don't like disruption. I don't know. Maybe I'm weird. So if we do this, she needs Requiem relic. So you need Craw. All right. I don't understand. I don't know. It just doesn't appeal to me. Like, I'll do it for the things you gotta farm for it, but outside of that, unless it's like incursion or something, generally don't want to touch it. I don't know. Oh, guy on Twitch. Yeah, we don't let just random links be posted in here. Posted in here. Forces you to move in Aros rather than just standing there. Yeah, Lisbeth. Even with Nadaruk, like even I don't know, the mode just doesn't appeal to me. Like I get why it does to some people, but I don't know. For some reason that's like it's I'd rather just do, if I want to do an endless, I'd rather do a defense or a survival. I don't know.
I can't do this without you. There are void fissures in the area. Use these to crack open a relic. A fissure. Defend yourself and use reactant to open relics.
Call me weird, but yeah.
They're dropping reactant. Use it to crack open a relic. You are going to need more reactant if you want to open that relic.
Alright, I think you're all good.
Proceed and prepare. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Keep going.
I'll wait until everyone gets here before I drop it in.
Location reached. Drop me in and defend our position.
You're here? Alright.
I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment.
Die, please. Die, please. You too. Oh, hi. That was insane damage. Nose. Look at Mag's balls. They're so big.
Still working on it. Continue to defend.
Yeah, I just want to be safe so we don't get any malicious links.
Finish your mission to find
That's all. If there's something specific you're trying to post that you think would be helpful or relevant, then, you know, just ask first and we can permit you if it sounds good. But yeah, just dropping random ones in there generally is going to be a no. That's right, Silencer Prime. Mag's balls.
Terminal spotted. Upload me and prepare to defend.
Chat likes to compare how big their Mag's balls are.
I'm in, Tenno.
It's just a thing.
This will take a moment.
Don't think too much about it.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
I told you not to think about it. I warned you. Didn't I warn you? I warned you. I literally warned you. I said, don't think about it. And you went and did the thing. Does that mean if I save the game, you're all gonna lose right now? Quicksilver. Twinkie. Okay, a little bit, yes. A little bit. Not gonna lie, I'll give you that. A little bit of an ass for that move. But, you know, I've gotta amuse myself somehow.
Here is a terminal. Get me in and get ready to defend.
Which build? You're talking about the melee? If you're talking about the Glaive Prime, I would definitely recommend both sacrificial mods.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
I mean, yeah.
Continue to defend.
No one was hurt in the production of this stream. We're just having fun. Oh, that's one.
The odds were against us, Tenno, but we did it. Mission complete. Heads up, a Grenier assault team is headed your way.
That's amazing. I just fired into Mag's bubble and revived my operator. I love it. Just like, yeah, you're doing a crap ton of damage. You're good. And then I yeeted myself off the map. Hourly Toaster, that is, it's in the title. I am MR28, almost MR29. Need to actually work on that grind at some point here. Oh, really have to go back that way. That's annoying. There's the up. That's the easy way. I was like, there's got to be a better way to get up to that catwalk. Alright. Hey, MR8's really good. If you look at Steam statistics, only less than 10% of the entire player population I really wouldn't recommend that. That takes like two forma. It takes one forma. I don't know. It's not a great use. But at less than 10% of the entire Warframe player base that plays on Steam even hits MR9. So you're already getting like pretty far up there compared to the entire player base. So congrats. Yeah, but doesn't that take like a forma to make it? So it's not really any better than actually just buying it from the market. Unless you have an excess of forma from blueprints. Shelthazan. Yeah, you definitely haven't played for 24 hours at one point and had me have to tell you to go touch grass. Yeah, you don't have a problem. That's fair, Benty. Oh yeah, we were trying for the mods, for sure. Wait, that's what we prefer. Oh yeah, if you have 183 forma, I see why you went for that. That makes sense. Me, I'm light on forma, so I'm like... no. Hey, Narsil Shards. Doing well, how are you? Not touch grass, you mean play Oberon. Yes, he did not actually... Shelthazan did not get me on that technicality. Totally could have, and I would have been able to do nothing but laugh, but he didn't do that. Wait, someone 4-started? Son of a... So you don't have a relic, then we should abandon. Shemel... Yeah, Shemel must be AFK. I haven't seen Shemel all day. Alright, well if you don't have one, let's abort the mission, because there's no point if you didn't ready up. Oh, he's not AFK. Oh. Did you ask him to waypoint it? Oh. I thought you... Never mind. I didn't realize you had, Didn't realize it worked for you. Well, shit. I didn't need to abort. Huh. I didn't force start that. I picked one. I was waiting on everyone else. And Twitch, Harrow, Garuda, and Mirage. I'm trying to VS on my own, so hopefully my timing's good. Yeah, I'm trying to take over the VSing, Turtle. Oh, that was all for one? I was reading it as 3. First one looked like Harrow, second one looked like Garuda, and third one looked like Mirage to me. Alright. Alright, you saying you want to head out now? Because apparently I didn't realize we had the relics already, and I aborted that last mission trying to get Requiem relics for our squad there. Alright, so Benti, Giovanna, definitely will be returning to Writing in Blood Chains. Yeah, we'll definitely return to Sisters after that, but I want to keep working on Eidolons. You go ahead and strip if you can. I haven't worked that into VSing yet. Is that supposed to be part of VSing, doing the strip? Yeah, Benti, taking a break from Sisters for Night Cycle, and then we can get back to that if you need to run the relics, or if you need to continue doing the quests. So yeah, Turtle, we opening it up to other people then? Ah, usually via strips. Yeah, I can try that. You want me to just take a shot at each limb then, between dropping shields? I can work that in. Fiery. Only need to strip once? Alright, then I can work that in easily. Yeah, I should be able to. I just didn't realize it was something I needed to be doing as VS. Alright. Silencer. The Warframe content creators get 4 sets of 75 platinum to give away every 2 weeks. So some of us will run them at the same time just because it works for our schedule. So yeah, not every stream, but yeah, quite regularly. All right, so Turtle, if your DPS, so I'm assuming you're going to do quick charge. Do you want to host them? And then we can start inviting the other 2. Rank 3 shattering? Okay, I can throw it. I can put the rank 3 one on there. I think I've got a slightly higher one, so I might slightly overstrip. Yeah, no problem, Silencer. So Vastalok is the best gunblade for Eidolons because it has the most pellets in a shot. So it works out with Shattering Impact in a way that you can fully strip an Eidolon if you do it correctly. So that's the only reason it's preferred, is the number of pellets it has, which is not a statistic you can actually see. That was figured out through testing. But But yeah, other than that, nice bonus for it. I think it's the only silent gunblade, too. Well, I can't copy the build because I don't actually have Primed Fury, even though it says it's unowned. I don't have Primed Fury. I don't have that. Dispatch Overdrive, Killing Blow. Ah, gotcha. Let's see. Theory, pressure point, I guess. Alright, so it sounds like Benti and Giovanna want to come. Yes, Benti, you can. For sure. Hey, Strudel, welcome in, welcome in. Yeah, we're running Bullet Dance. It should be good. For solos, rank 5, Shattering, High Noon. Okay. Gotcha. Thanks for that. Hey, welcome in, Andrew JBK. Just started getting back into Warframe the past 2 days. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're enjoying it. If you have any questions, feel free to ask. We are about to start an Eidolon hunt, so I might miss some chats, but we've got a great community who's usually good about hopping in and answering a question if I miss it, or if I don't know the answer right offhand. Yeah, hope you're enjoying it. Welcome back. What platform are you on? Blood Rush. Where did we get Blood Rush? I don't remember where that one drops offhand. Yeah, welcome, welcome. Is that Ivara guy on Twitch? Alright, so I assume you want me to send the invites for the other ones. Get Benti and Giovanna. There we go. Deimos bounties? I thought it might be. I didn't want to say that in case I was wrong. It felt like Deimos bounties. There's red... Is that red text directly to me? Or did it just go to everyone? It must have gone to everyone. Hey, have you ever heard of Updog? I have seen The Office, yes. There it is, hot fix. Supposed to say, what's up, dog? Not much, what's up with you? Okay, I was gonna say, that couldn't have gone directly to me. Alright, the timing is perfect for the night cycle, right? We're gonna be force restarted in the middle of the night cycle, Shelly. Holy crap. Yeah, Ugunk, I know. I was like, there's no way that went directly to me. But that was a different format than they've taken for the red text. I'm like, oh. What? Doing well. How are you doing, Buse? Alright. Benti, actually, Giovanna's on Switch. Giovanna is probably going to have slightly worse ping than you. So the order to drop shards in should be Shelly, me, Benti, and then Giovanna. Yeah. I think Switch has it slightly worse than you're on Xbox, right? Twinkie, the only thing we need to unlock in the dojo right now are... we need to farm pigments. Because that's what's holding me back from upgrading it so we can invite more people. And I really need to get on that so we can just upgrade it and invite more people from the community. So how are we going to handle this hotfix, people? Specters and calls now have a full 360-degree vision. More vision than bees. Bees! Oh, they fixed the Ropalellos bug. Yep, pre-shields. Gotcha, Shelly. Yes, stay here. Don't move until Shelly gives us the okay. All right, we're good. Maybe we should just upgrade the clan. Having more active people in there to help farm the stuff would be useful.
Energy spike. I advise falling back. That device is insufficient. You are directed to secure and employ additional eidolon lures. Energy spike.
Wow, so much for stripping there. Oof. Yeah, we've been working on Sisters of Parvo Circoin, so if you want to hop in and work on that, we got a spot. Or even if you don't have one and you just want to help, we do. Doing well, Grim T-Bone, doing well. How about you?
Smaller sentients rush to the eidolon.
All right.
Healing it. Stop them.
Think the timing here is fine.
Sentient energy contained. You are closing on victory. Act now.
Yeah, that should be okay. All right, it's all gonna pop over at the shrine, so come grab it there. Loot at the shrine, people. Remember the order. Shelly first, me second. Venti, and then Giovanna. Drop yours in. Someone's is right here in the sky. Giovanna, you are way too far away. It all popped over at the shrine here. I've got it marked. Alright, really important that you're on picking these up so we can get them sharded as quickly as possible. Yeah, my shields are useless.
Energy spike. I advise falling back. That device is
Re-shielding there did nothing. Ooh.
to secure and employ additional Eidolon lures.
Oh yeah, you want multi-shot on the Rubico. You absolutely do. That's one of the main things you want from a Rubico ribbon if you have a Rubico ribbon. Jeez, you take him out so fast, I can't even swap over and get armor strip off, man. I think I got some strip there. I think. Forgot you're supposed to make chicken. Alright.
Energy spike. I advise falling back. Energy spike. I advise falling back.
Trinity still does pretty well. I think the reason Trinity has such low base durations is because she can just generate so much energy. It forces you to use her too. So I think that's intentional. I don't think... I'm not sure she needs to be changed, honestly. Thanks for that. Mohamedov, please stop spamming the invite. I do not accept random invites.
That's what she said.
Sentient energy contained. You are closing on victory. Act now.
Especially when I'm in the middle of something, I don't accept random invites. Alright, loot's gonna be over at the shrine again, like last time. So be sure to get over to the shrine, Giovanna. Yeah, anticipate it. It's always gonna be at the shrine, so try to get there ahead of it. You don't have to worry about a kill shot or anything. You've got an Itzel, just press 3. It'll bring it all to you. There you go.
Energy spike. I advise falling back. That device is insufficient. You are directed to secure and employ additional Eidolon lures.
Oh, I already had the sigil, yeah. What? How did that not strip? I'm sorry.
Energy spike.
I have no fucking clue how that didn't get all the armor. That was not early. That is weird. I didn't think I was early. Apparently I was early. 100% my fault there.
Energy spike. I advise falling back.
So my timing was off. Good to know. I got yeeted by the storm. Oof.
Energy spike. I advise falling back.
That was me.
Stretch! Stretch!
Energy spike. I advise falling back.
Alright. Gonna be a pause on that stretch. Oh. Oof. Fiery. Such a troll. Yeah, Cricket. The 3 on the Itzel is a vacuum function.
What? Did we just become best friends? Yup!
I already held F to revive, so revive me. Come on. Yep. Go into Itzel, press 3, boom. That's why people prefer it for Eidolon hunting. Get all the loot.
You are closing on victory. Act now.
Alright. I think the hotfix won't force us to restart until we go back to the orbiter, so we should be able to run the whole night cycle. And then hop in. So, alright. Get in between the gates. Stay in between the gates. Shelly's the only one who has to reset. You gotta anticipate these, Giovanna. It's over at the gate here. We need to do these as fast as possible. You don't have to worry about making that cap shot. Just get over to the gate, get the loot. I think it only starts the countdown once you go back to your orbiter. Alright, so after the first and the second one, their loot is going to be at the shrine. Third one, the loot is going to be at the gate. So be sure to get it over at waypoint 1. You can't go AFK for this, Giovanna. The Itzel sucks, yes. Giovanna, if you're in last gasp, yeah. Like, basically try not to do last gasp here. Oh, yeah. No, Giovanna has Arcwing. I think they got stuck in last gasp. So, if you ever get into last gasp, and this, just press 5 again to get out of it. It is not... It's more of a hindrance when you're doing Eidolons. Not launching? Yeah, it only auto-kicks you when you're in the orbiter, so it should be good to finish out the night cycle, and then we can worry about the update. Never mind. Alright, I guess let's do one more, and then we'll... try for it. I don't know, do we want to relaunch now, or do we want to relaunch after the next one? I'll let Shelly decide since Shelly's hosting. So yeah, it is just whenever. Let's do one more and then we'll relaunch. Screw it. Go ahead, reset it, and let's go again. Host migration. I got host migrated. Are we restarting? You got kicked? Alright, let's just restart then. We'll restart and we'll do what we can with the rest of the night cycle. So, Benti and Giovanna restart. Yeah. No, Hourly Toaster. That is what's referred to as cross-save. That is not implemented yet. It's a feature they are working on, but that'll be coming at a later date. They haven't fully implemented cross-play yet, so that's going to be the first priority. Finish implementing cross-play, and then they'll work on cross-save. All right, we're going to restart here because we got an update. So don't go anywhere. We're going to hop back into Eidolons after we get the hot fix. So come on. Fiery, how dare you? Get your ass back in that seat. Oh, while we're here, we learned yesterday that Narsil also is trying their hand at streaming. So let's go support Narsil. They've been an awesome member of the community since started hanging out here. So go drop those follows. Help another streamer out. Warframe, you are not running. Stop telling me you're running. I don't know if we're doing more isolation vaults today. We did some yesterday. I'm down for doing isolation vaults again at some point. I don't know if I'm looking to do isolation vaults today, but I'll definitely be doing some more in the near future for sure. Let's see. My favorite frame has been Protea, but I've been intentionally not playing her recently because I want to learn other frames. I'm really starting to like Mag. She can do some serious damage. You have to fight someone and you know they drink milk because they're thirsty, you better run. About a minute to finish updating. All right. Sad when the night cycle gets interrupted, but here we are. It happens. Yeah, for sure, Narsil. All right, we are back in. You got stuff going on Friday? Yeah, it happens. Life certainly happens. All right, I am back in the game. Hey, Cavum. Yeah, the Tenet Plinks is actually pretty solid. I haven't worked too much with mine, but that alt fire is nice. All right, game's loading for Benti. So Turtle is going to host again, so we're waiting for the invites from Turtle. Once Turtle invites me, I'll send out the invites for Benti and Giovanna. We just have the regular Plinks. Ooh, go for the Tenet Plinks. It's a huge upgrade. If you like the Plinks, you'll love the Tenet Plinks.
Now you might be wondering if I'm holding back on y'all. Dreamers. Ta-ta, lovelies.
Won't be sending messages in chat for a short amount of time to get milk. All right. Yeah, I think I screwed up on one of my polarities on my Rubico. Yeah. Heavy caliber should not be there. That's got to be replaced. Yeah, we'll look at that later. All right, Shelly's got me in. Oh no, fear Giovanna. Okay. Benti's online. Venti joins squad. Fast travel Kanzu.
You come back again soon.
And now for Giovanna. There we go. You say heavy caliber should be there? Hmm. I don't know. Heard there are other options. And I really don't like what it does to the accuracy, honestly. Alright, in the gates. Oh, that's totally doable, Benti. Alright. You did want us there.
Energy spike. I advise falling back.
Sorry, I wasn't sure if you wanted us to go or not. I know before it was on your queue. That was my misunderstanding. Well, I mean, we can definitely do it in a squad.
Energy spike. I advise falling back. Energy spike. I advise falling back.
Understandable. I think we had a loading delay from the console players is why the bombs weren't spawning. They probably didn't see the console players there as having loaded in, so they couldn't count towards the spawns, would be my guess. Silencer, yes, it's a 177. Hello, Nurtured, how you doing? Alright, we got bombs around. Man, the bombs are not spawning. We have everyone in squad. I'm guessing Giovanna's taking some time to load in and is over at the beginning.
Energy contained. You are closing on victory. Act now.
Alright. Loot's gonna be at the shrine. Please go get it. Drop your shards in. Shelly and I have already put them in, so we need the last one, please. We need the last one. Giovanna. It's over at the shrine. It's over at the shrine. The hell? I put mine in. Literally, I put mine in. Did someone shard when it was my turn? Oh my god.
Energy spike.
Well, that was scuffed. Scuffed as hell. How did that not go in? Someone must have tried to shard at the same time.
Deploy additional
Because I hit the button and it gave me the noise.
Energy spike. I advise falling
It
back.
definitely happens, but Jesus. You need a coffee? Sounds good, Nick. We're doing well. That was scuffed and weird.
Energy spike. I advise falling back.
Scuffed and weird. Super scuffed, super weird, but we get there.
Energy spike. I advise falling back. Energy spike. I advise falling back.
Right on me. Ooh. What are you barking at me for, Lola? Ooh, what the F? Alright, is over filling those. Mine's usually black with maybe just a touch of creamer.
Sentient energy contained. You are closing on victory.
How about you, Silencer? You've gotta be kidding me. That is where it decided. Oh, come on. All right, 100% mine's in this time. Someone did not pick theirs up. All right. Whole milk, caramel, spoon of sugar. Okay.
Energy spike. I advise falling back.
That was delayed on my part, Shelly. Sorry.
You are directed to
Freaking long spawn.
deploy additional eidolon lures. Energy spike. I advise falling back.
What's a spook? A spook? Isn't that a kind of thing you can see in Phasmophobia? The hell? How? Please explain. Game, how?
Energy spike. I advise falling back.
How in the hell did all three of those hit at a good time and then not strip the shields? That just...
Energy spike. I advise
Game's like, screw you and your timing. What the F?
Energy spike. I advise falling back.
Well, Somehow I must have been poking through my shield, and I also got kicked by the Eidolon is the only thing I can figure there. It's the only thing I can figure.
Good news, everyone!
Unironic Hydroid Prime. Alright, keep in mind that is for that does not apply to hunts, so it'll be after the hunt. But yes, we can do that.
What? Did we just become best friends? Yep!
Okay, loot's gonna be at the gate, so get over to the gate.
Stretch!
Get over to the gate, please. This is something that needs to be anticipated. The loot is placed in the same spot every time.
What? Did we just become best friends? Yep! What? Did we just become best friends? Yep!
Phasma is a great game. It does spook you to the bone. So Spook is like 70 kg average person. Nice. All right. Hourly, whose idea was what? Thanks for that stretch. Is someone else outside the gates? The only one who should be heading outside the gates is Turtle. If you are not Turtle, you should be staying in between the gates. Thank you, Malaysian.
Energy spike. I advise falling back.
That works.
You are directed to secure and employ additional Eidolon lures.
Who is Turtle? I only know Shelly.
Energy spike. I advise falling back.
Yes, if Benti, if you and Giovanna can try to get any bombs you see, that would be very helpful, please. Always Gaming, welcome in, good luck. You are looking after him. Perfect. That's all we ask. That is good. Appreciate you. All right. Are there any over here? Nope. Built an amp just to kill all the bombs. Yeah.
You are closing on victory. Act now.
Yep, that is fair. The bombs need it. Alright. Loot's gonna be at the shrine. So grab that.
It's a bold strategy, Cotton. Let's see if it pays off for him.
Oh, let's be honest. If it's my strategy, it probably won't. But you never know. Still missing 2.
Energy spike. I advise falling back. That device is insufficient. You are directed to secure and employ additional eidolon lures.
Oh, loot wasn't shown for you?
Energy spike. I advise falling back.
Yeah, sometimes there's a delay. I'm sure there's a bit of a delay with the consoles too. Oh, right on top of me. Fuck that.
Energy spike. I advise
Oh.
falling back.
Surprised we survived that, but we did. Really thought we were toast there.
Energy spike. I advise falling back.
May have gotten the armor strip there.
Energy spike. I advise falling back.
Not toast, maybe Condoma.
Sentient energy contained.
I mean,
Closing on victory.
you're not wrong. You're not wrong. Who summoned me, says Hourly Toaster. Thanks for the lyrics, more. Bronchitis. Ooh, I'm sorry. That's no fun. No, what? Well, that's sad.
Energy spike. I advise falling back. That device is insufficient. You are directed to secure and employ additional eidolon lures.
The hell?
Energy spike. I advise falling back. Energy spike. I advise falling back.
Ooh, good question.
Energy spike. I advise falling back.
What to get with that 75 plat? Good question. Retails. It's a nice ephemera. Guess it depends how many you think you're gonna use, how many frames you think you'll use it on.
Energy spike. I advise falling back.
Oh yeah, the limited time ephemeras are always yeah, the new limited one that Okuri Tales, that's a good point. That'll be around, but that new Bloom one, whatever it's called, that one's limited time. So if plat doesn't come your way that frequently, and that's what you want to spend it on, I'd go with a limited time one. And the limited time one looks really good too.
Act now.
It should be under popular or new, I think. I don't think it's just part of the bundles. I think you can get it separately. All right, it's going to be over at the gate. That was Hydro. So come over to the gate for the loot, and we can potentially get one more in. Separate is 60 plat. Nice. I know. I'm not waiting for that mystical fourth Eidolon. I'm not the only one who does that, though. I think Mila does that, too, if I remember right. Thanks for the water. Alright, this next one is the Energize run. This is the Energize run, people. You do it sometimes when in a squad. Yeah, you just go on autopilot. Yeah, the Mythdalist, exactly. That's the one. So if it's Terry, Gary, and Harry, that must be Mary, right? Oh, Quicksilver. Oof. I know when I was starting with these, I definitely have done that, I'm sure. Try placing one cap shield. I'm sorry. I didn't realize I was supposed to do that. Oh, sorry. No one has ever told me about that before, Shelly, so if that I was supposed to be doing cap shields. Totally. I will work on that.
Energy spike. I advise falling back.
That hasn't been requested before, so I'm sorry.
You are directed to secure and deploy.
This is one for convenience. Alright, I'll try that this time.
Energy spike. I advise falling back.
My bad. The fuck? I just got yeeted.
I advise falling back. Sentient energy contained. You are closing on victory. Act now.
Cap shield, gotcha. I will be sure to do that. Yeah, the bloom one is limited. The tail one is staying, so go for the bloom if you want a nice ephemera. Because if you don't get... There you go. We got a cap shield this time, I think. Assuming you like the position, I don't even know. Hopefully the position was somewhat decent.
Energy spike. I advise falling back. That device is insufficient. You are directed to secure and employ additional eidolon lures.
Yeah, I really like the bloom one.
Energy spike. I advise falling
Definitely.
Energy spike. I advise falling back. Energy spike. I advise falling back. Energy spike. I advise falling back.
Fiery trolling me with my own channel point redemptions. I see you.
What? Did we just become best friends? Yep.
Alright, should have a cap shot shield there. Good luck to everyone entering.
Sentient energy contained. You are closing on victory. Act now.
Again, loots at the shrine. Someone didn't collect their stuff. Need you to shard now. We are running out of time. There we go. Ah, of course, that's what I did. Definitely got waterlogged. Sorry. 100% waterlogged there.
I advise falling back.
That's what happens when I'm like, hey, we got limited time. Let's make all the mistakes.
Energy spike. I advise falling back.
Okay, that didn't quite work out. Nice, Buse. 2x3 solos. Definitely good.
Energy spike. I advise falling back. Energy spike. I advise falling back. Energy spike. I advise falling back. Sentient energy contained.
There we go. Nice. All right. We'll be able to get the cap too, so we have a shot at the Energize. So chat, let's get those good vibes. Let's see if we get that Arcane Energize. Cap shields like this. Oh, okay. There we go. Just one pointed in the air. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. Okay. It's a little elevated. Thank you. Good to know. I will do that. Alright, it'll be by the gate. GG's, squad. Nice. GG's. GG's. All right. A couple of those times I got yeeted. Gotta figure out how to deal with that, but not bad. Thanks, Tabakins. Thanks, Nick. Learning there's more to VS than I've been asked to do so far, which, hey, we gotta add to it. Hey, Norsil. Yeah, if we're around for the next night cycle, we can get you in, for sure. Remind me. We got yeeted out of the map 4 times. Oof. Shelly, thank you. Also nice to learn more of what's expected about VS, because I think so far people have been just having me focus on dropping the shields before adding more for me to do. Especially Shamel. So, yeah, alright. So we have to... definitely have to worry about the cap shields. Armor stripping, okay. Yeah, have we shouted out a nurtured yet? I don't know if I have. I think I was busy with night cycle there. If you all aren't already following Nurtured, you should be, especially if you like Itemolans.
What?
Awesome streamer.
Where did that one just fly off to?
Alright, we are adding back to the Orbiter. And there's also a link to his YouTube channel too, if you want to learn.
Whatever, dude, I'll take it. I'll take it. I don't give a fuck. I'll take it. I don't even know what that was, dude. I don't even know what that was.
I'm so annoyed. I can't hear the clip. I can't hear it. I don't know why none of my OBS sound stuff is working for me. You all hear it, which is great. I don't. All right. So I gotta play as Hydroid. And I gotta roast Volt. We'll roast Volt, we'll play as Hydroid, and then we'll get back to killing sisters, right? Giovanna and Benti? Oh, you're hopping off? Alright, well then. Must be late by you. Well, thanks for the games. It's been fun. Yeah, Requiem Relic hunting. Alright, sounds good, Benti. Nick, we've got this Sister of Parvos I've been working on for a bit, just trying to get rid of her because it's only a 25% Tenet Psyker on no ephemera, so I want to get rid of her so I have a shot at getting something decent. But other than that, you know, kind of flexible. Plenty of things to work on other than that too, if people would prefer. But yeah, Giovanna is on Switch, so we can't trade Giovanna any pairs on mods, so we've also been kind of doing Requiem Relics as well, because Giovanna's been working on a Sister of Parvos too. Alright. So, quick disclaimer, as with any Hyper Roast, this is all in good fun. Every frame is viable into the end game, and as you saw, Volt is one of the preferred frames for Eidolon speedrunning, if not the and is actually the preferred frame for solo Eidolon speedrunning. So obviously this is just for fun. That being said, Volt is like, feels like a bait and switch a bit as a starter option. I mean, he's not hard to get later. Literally, you just join a clan and you get access to his blueprints. He's kind of like the caster frame. If you want to go a different route than the melee frame, you know, if you don't want to go melee like Excalibur as a starter, he's like the caster frame who wants to use his abilities. His passive, when you read it as a newer player, you go, okay, so I just want to build up. I don't want to like jump around a lot. I want to run on the ground, which is the opposite of what you want to learn to do. Like, you want to learn to start bullet jumping as soon as possible. But it baits you into running along the ground to charge up extra damage. And the extra damage you charge up amounts to a tickle. It does nothing. There's no point. It's like it doesn't even matter. So it really makes new players lean the wrong way. Best DPS Volt. I don't know about best. Everyone's got an argument for their build. I know, like, Nurtured solo build definitely works for me. That's what I've been using for all purposes, but I probably need a second Volt to expand. But there are plenty of options out there. Anyway, back to the Volt Roast. His first ability, it's nice that it chains to multiple targets. In the early levels, you might actually get some kills off of it. Once you start leveling up and going on to even your second planet, it starts to be more of a tickle. The only real purpose it serves is with Shock Trooper for Eidolon hunting. Outside of that, you don't do much with it. You really don't. His second ability is just his imitation of Sonic the Hedgehog. And my favorite use of this is when there's a Titania in the squad, because you know Titania is going to be running Razor Wing Blitz, so you just pop this and you troll the Titania. I mean, outside of that, running fast is nice. Sure, it helps you get to the capture faster, but it's not... The extra reload speed is also okay. But it's not a big ability that I'm like, I constantly want to use this. I wish I had it on all my frames. Nah, it just exists. His third ability is... It's a big focus in Eidolon hunting, but in his day-to-day, it's what passes for survivability. And it's only survivability for him from the front. And when you cast it, you have to remember to pick it up. If you don't pick it up and take it with you, it doesn't give him survivability. So as long as you keep your front to the enemy and nothing spawns behind you, you should be okay. By the way, things spawn behind you all the time. His fourth ability, you have to build around to make use of it. It's good, you can do, it's a mass AoE, it's some good crowd control, but you need a lot of reach, you need a lot of strength, and you need a bit of duration. Like, so making efficiency a dump stat also works against it because it kind of costs a lot. So you have to have other ways to generate energy. So it really means if you want to use this, you have to really focus your build on it. It can be a good ability, but then you're sacrificing what you want to do with some of the rest of his kit to do it. So, let's be honest. If you're starting out, pick Excalibur. You can pick up Volt from just joining a clan if you want the caster frame. You'll be fine without it. Just pass on Volt. All right. Was that a decent roast? We got a Hydroid. Giovanna, Arcaplasmor is a great gun. That's what I've been using the past couple of days as my primary. 27% cold is pretty abysmal. The element percents range from 25% to 60%, so you got one that's like right near the bottom. Nick, thank you. Appreciate it. Full disclosure, those were not mine. Those were not my idea. My friend and fellow streamer Ascendant Voth started them, and he's been doing a lot of Star Wars The Old Republic now, so he's kind of transported them to there, but yeah, definitely check him out. When he does roasts, he does great roasts, and since they're not my idea, if you would like to implement them in your stream at all, feel free. I don't own them. He actually encouraged me to do it, so this is totally not my idea. It's not necessarily unique to my stream, it's just, for some reason, people noticed me doing them. How do you get Nidus? Either buy him in the shop, or you have to do... Glassed Gambit, right? Yeah, but do the Glassed Gambit, and then that'll give you the blueprint, but then you still have to farm his other parts, and I haven't finished farming his other parts. I've heard it's kind of annoying. I will. For Nidus. Yeah, so Glassed Gambit, Giovanna was typed Volt because I was talking about Volt, but meant Nidus. Glassed Gambit is what you need to get the Nidus blueprint. Alright, anyone else want to pop some Requiem relics? Giovanna is going to need some specifically Craw out of Requiem 4. No internet connection, you say? I'm sorry, I'm streaming right now. You all can hear me, right? You're down? Okay, cool, cool. Like, you all can hear me, right? Okay, you received the invitation. There we go. Hear what? Shush, Fiery. Does typical range Exile stuff extend Ullman's range or just fall off? I believe it extends the range as well. Have fun roasting Wisp while you're gone. Did you hear what I hear? All right, we got room for one more. Otherwise, we'll have a random in that last slot. So speak up in chat. I'm going to use the restroom quick. We'll come back and I'll do that roast while we're seeing if we're rounding it out.
Stretch! Stretch!
I'm stretching while I'm up. We are back. If you can swing it, Mayhem, yes. Glaive Prime is insane. It is possibly one of the best melee in the game. It does get boring to use after a bit. Fiery is not wrong there. I kind of default to it because to be able to interact with chat, it's an easy way to still contribute to the squad while I'm half distracted. So that's why I use it a ton. But yeah, it is pretty, like, you charge up the throw, you do the heavy attack when it gets the target, rinse, repeat. That's really the gameplay to it. So it definitely depends. Like, if you just like seeing big numbers and you don't care how you accomplish it, then yeah, it's great. It is great. Wait, 2400. Whoa, hold on. No, even on I don't think there's a platform that it should go for 2400 on. Hold on a second there. Wave Prime set. So on PC, it's the lowest one available right now on Warframe.market is 260. PlayStation, it's 300. Xbox, it's 400. And Switch, there's one for 350 on Switch right now. Absolutely do not buy it for 2400 plat. Not a chance. Whoever is trying that is trying to... Okay, phew. Okay, 260 is fine, yes. 260 is absolute, yeah. If you got 2400 plat and you don't mind that it's a little repetitive, you just want to see big damage numbers, go for it. Gotcha, Mayhem. Yeah, I was worried that you were about to get scammed. We didn't want that to happen. Okay. I don't see anyone else hopping in. We're going to do the quick roast of Wisp, and then we will open it up to a random to try to get that craw. So if anyone does want to hop in to pop Requiem Relics, let me know while we're doing the roast here. All right. All right. So, double disclaimer here. First, because I haven't invested in Wisp, I haven't played with her a ton. I played with her a little bit. I'm going to do my best when talking about her abilities, but bear with me. Feel free to add anything you can think of in chat. I'll see if I can implement it in. Other disclaimer, roast or hype. Every frame is viable into the end game. We've been down there. And as most of you know, Wisp is very popular and is a great support frame. This is all in good fun, right? So take this all with a grain of salt. But that being said, let's talk about why Wisp is truly popular. All right, I've played MMOs. Support frames, like support characters, healers are not super popular to play. They are always in demand because the number of players who actually like playing them are low. Because who wants to stand there and constantly heal your tank who's standing in the fire, who's standing in the death ray, who won't move or actually take some pressure off? Very few people. It's masochists. Masochists want to play that. So Wisp isn't popular because she's a support frame, because that's not a popular playstyle for a lot of people. You know why Wisp is popular? Because you pop her agile animation on, and then most of the Warframe population is horny on main, and they just like to watch her from behind. That's really why Wisp is popular. Let's be honest here, okay? So, if we actually talk about Wisp's playstyle, her passive makes every Wisp player look absolutely ridiculous, all right? She goes invisible when she's jumping. So every single Wisp player is constantly hopping around the map like a freaking bunny rabbit, all right? They are literally just constantly hopping around. That's it. That's how Wisp players move. That's how they move. You're just constantly jumping. It gets weird to watch. All right. Her kit is all over the place. DE couldn't decide if she should be offensive frame, she should be a support frame, so they said, why not both? Reservoir ability, you have to remember what each of the little symbols mean, because normally you're kind of rotating through to figure out what you want to use on her. And arguably the shock mode is the one that is the least useful. And honestly, let's forget arguably, it really is the one that's the least useful. Like slightly tickling enemies near you and just stunning them for a second isn't that great. You want the vitality mode, you want the extra health, you want the haste mode, you want the extra speed. But because people got so sick of cycling through it, DE actually took the feedback and gave you an augment that would give you an option to drop all of them at once for a little more energy. So there's a lot of infighting going on amongst Wisp players. There are some who say, just get over it, cycle through. No one wants your stupid shock mode. Then there are others who are like, I've got better things to do. I'm going to drop them all. You get them all, suck it up, and we're going to move on. So I don't really have a side on that. There are arguments for both, but it's funny that people are so divided over this ability. Like, it just makes me laugh, to be honest. Yeah, her second ability, it's a little bit reminiscent of Loki. And whenever you hear reminiscent of Loki, you go, you sure that's a good idea? You sure that's a good idea? So yeah, she'll cast forward a spectral image. You can use it to teleport, but this is like her survivability feature, but you don't need that because of her passive, to be perfectly honest. Like this, unless you're looking to teleport, this really doesn't matter because you're just going to be invisible most of the time because you're hopping around like an idiot. Silencer Prime with a subscription. Thank you. Welcome in. I can put on the hat for 5 minutes in honor of your subscription if you would like. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. If you would like me to put on the hat, let me know. Yeah, Quicksilver, but this is a roast. Like, you can pair it, sure, there is some, there's going to be some synergy. But yeah. Do it, you got it. Her third ability, aside from the reservoirs, this is the one that other people actually talk about. And here's where her identity kind of goes all over the place, because this is an offensive ability. And you get to deal AoE damage, you get a chance at applying status effects, you get to temporarily blind them. It kind of goes all over the place. So it's a good way to help with the offense, but it's also kind of a weird support thing because your allies can take advantage of it too. Yeah, Hourly Toaster. For PC anyway, what Fiery Sentinel said is about right. The weird thing is here, even though this is a little more on the offensive side, you get to double the range by targeting one of your reservoirs, which is a defensive thing, so just weird ways to try to tie things together that don't really go together, I guess. Now, if we talk about things that look so cool but do so little, here's Soulgate. You literally are opening a portal and harnessing the power of the sun in your hands. You are doing what Dr. Octopus in Spider-Man 2 wanted to do. And yet, the damage it does is fairly underwhelming. Like, it looks sweet. You are just shooting like flaming plasma from the sun out of a portal. But the damage is... You have to keep it on enemies so long on high levels. It's not worth it. Honestly, like, helmet this off. It's just helmet it off. Really. So yeah, if you want to tell me you're horny on main without telling me you're horny on main, lay Wisp. Enjoy. All right. How'd we do? How did we do? Yep, looking for Craw for Death Binger there. Any other mods you're looking for after that, or just specifically that? Alright, glad you all enjoyed it. All that being said, I am looking forward to Wisp Prime. I want a Wisp I can actually want to invest in and build on. Like, she's coming out so soon. I just got all these other frames and weapons that I won't be getting rid of, that need Forma, that I'd rather invest in. So putting Forma and a potato into a frame that's just getting upgraded in a few months doesn't make sense to me. Silencer, yeah. Tried to be fair there. Alright, we've got... Oh, rescue... Rescue or survival? I don't really want to do survival on Hydroid. I'm thinking rescue sounds good just because this is the I have to play as Hydroid one. So this one's my vote. Yeah, I've got some spare traces. We'll throw some in. Yeah, there are a lot of Wisp fans. I get it. I get it. Oh yeah, she definitely wants Exodia Contagion. Like, if you have Exodia Contagion and you're not running an Exodia Contagion Zaw with Wisp, you're probably doing something wrong. However, Inadim's another good one to pair with her, because that does have a passive that I think it can send out a projectile when you're attacking from the air, if I remember right. So Inadim could also be a good choice.
This is a rescue mission. We need to find and liberate the
Hold on, Nick. Giovanna hasn't loaded in yet. Don't get too far ahead, because Giovanna's on Switch. We don't want to... Okay, there we go. We're good. We're good. Yeah, Giovanna's on Switch. We don't want an actual accidental host migration or something because of a slow load time.
You need more to open that relic.
Yeah, it's all good. It's all good. We caught it.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Watch yourself. Rainier are on the way. There's no telling what the captors are doing to our rescue target. You need to find the holding cell immediately.
Alright. Oof. I think so, Lisbeth. I think so. I was trying to help Demon Doctor and one of his friends the other day, and for some reason I was having some bad load issues. And I ended up getting host migrated, so I'm almost positive they can.
That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
Mr. Roadblock, how you doing? Welcome, welcome.
What? Did we
How
just
are
become
you
best
doing?
friends? Yep.
You're legit dying.
If the
Oh.
wardens detect you, they will surely initiate the execution sequence.
What? Did we just
That's
become
not
best
good.
friends? Yep.
If you are not following Mr. Roadblock, you should be. Hello, hello, my friend. I'm sorry, you sick? What's going on? Raid. Shadow Phoenix. Who's raiding? I don't see a raid message yet. It could be delayed though.
The hostage is
Demon Doctor, welcome in. How you doing? How you doing? Very sick, Roadblock. Oh, I'm sorry. I hope you feel better soon. That is not good. If you need to, definitely get to the go see a doctor. Like, don't put it off if it gets too bad.
in one of these cells.
Did I miss a raid message? Did we get raided? Shadow Phoenix says we're getting raided. But hello, welcome in.
What? Did we just become best friends? Yep.
I knew you would come. Thank you.
Prisoner
Yeah.
located. We need to get them back to command in one piece.
Doing pretty well. Doing pretty well. We're chilling. We got a couple Eidolon hunts in. We are helping a community member get Requiem relics because we're working on Sisters of Parvos, so it's been a good day.
Stay focused.
I did get raided. Did I miss it? I'm so sorry. I was trying not to die in the Kuba Fortress here. Hold on, hold on, hold on. I missed the raid message. I'm coming, I'm coming. Yes, countdown was for the sub hat. We just got a sub. We were putting that on. I'm sorry, I was trying not to die in Kuba Fortress because my Hydroid is squishy. Thank you, thank you. Let me double check. I want to make sure I'm doing this appropriately. Oh, Mr. Roadblock raided me. I was like, I thought you were just hanging out here in normally. Yes, yes, yes. Thought you just decided to stop in and say hi. I'm sorry. Thank you for the raid as well. Well then, I should probably introduce myself. Hello, raiders. I totally missed that. I am sorry, my friend. Hello, raiders. I am Kadoma. I also, like Roadblock, am a Warframe content creator. I started playing back in June, but I'm almost MR29, so the community's kind of gotten to see me as I develop here. We do a lot of community stuff. We have regular giveaways. We play with the community all the time. We've got 2 other community members in the squad right now, and yeah, currently I am trying to be a big boy streamer and be able to solo Eidolons like my friend Nurtured, who is also in the squad with us. Appreciate your understanding, Roadblock. Yeah. So I'm guessing you had to cut the stream early if you're feeling that bad. I'm sorry. I hope you get better. Yeah, trying to get better at Eidolons here, so. Hey, Bacon. Yeah, we've been letting community members come in and get carries as I'm learning. It may be better to do duos for a bit, so I can get my timing down better. SOR5. Gotcha, Zephyr. Alright. Turn off screen shake. Have I not? I do need to turn that off if I haven't already. I think you're right. Alright, let's bring Mag's Balls back into the picture here. No, Roadblock, go take care of yourself. You sound like you're feeling miserable. Please, please do. Feel better soon. Don't hesitate to go to the doctor if it gets too bad. Please. Yes, have a good one. Get better. Soloing Tridolon with a moat amp would be... I mean, if you could do a 1x3, but you are not doing speedruns for sure. Oh, yeah, there's a limit per stream, and because of that, there's a limit per person. So if you've already picked it, I think you can only do 1 per person per day, but then there's also a limit per stream, so it doesn't constantly get us off track and have the squad have to carry me. So we've got, and then there's a time between them too. All right. He sounds that bad. Oh. Poor Roadblock. Yes. Go rest up. Get well soon. Get well soon. I'm sorry. So also part of the reason I missed the raid is because for some reason my OBS sounds are, even though I have all the settings correct, they are not actually playing into my headphones. I don't know why. I do not know why. And Cheesecake, welcome in. Yeah. It's been a bit. So apologies on missing that. I got to figure that out. I don't know. That might be it. I haven't done the OBS update. I wonder if that'll fix it. I've been putting those off because if I do them like immediately when they drop, it always breaks something. So if I wait a couple days for all my plugins to have been able to look at them and update properly, then it works better. So yeah, I should be safe to do it now. Yeah, I'll have to try that. Maybe that'll help. All right, let's see if we can get that craw. Oh, we are... So if anyone else who just came in would like to hop in, we've been doing some Requiem fissures right now because we have Giovanna from the community who's on Switch trying to get Craw because we've been working on Sisters of Parvos. So, Dank, you want to hop in? All right. Bacon. Dank asked first, so we're gonna get Dank in, but then we can definitely get you in later. All right, Bacon? Yep. All right, so Dank has a weird connection issue. They have to wait for us to start and then hop in as we're loading. Hold on. I have to set this so we don't... If you can cancel the vote, I need to set this so it's friends only so we don't have a random... No. Not a forced start. All right, what I was saying is I need to set it to friends only so Velmet's spot, Dank Fortress's spot doesn't get taken. Don't know who force started that, but... All right, that was... There we go. Not sure. All I know is Giovanna needs Craw. I don't know if we were planning on specifically doing Requiem Fissures beyond getting that for Giovanna. But if people want to, we can probably do a few more. Doesn't hurt to stock up for sure. I haven't had a chance to do Orphix yet. That hasn't been run since I started playing. I'm looking forward to trying that. Oh, it's all good, Nick. It's all good. Sometimes it just sees it as a double click or something. I don't know. It's weird. All right, so go ahead and... Since I'm not on Hydroid, I'm down for doing whatever. If we want to do the survival for a bit, we can do that. Otherwise... Oh, the survival's gone. I'm bad. Rescue. Here we go. All right, we're good. So we'll start as we're loading in. Dank will hop in. Check the Zaw's name. Okay. Hey, Shem. Oh, I know it's a game mode. I mean, I want to try it out. I've heard about it. I haven't done it yet, so I want to at least try it, you know? Tabikin, so Zaws are like kit guns. Zaws are just modular melee weapons. But like kit guns, they also have a slot for special arcane. So Zaws are the only melees that can have an arcane. And kit guns are the only ranged weapons that can have 2 arcanes. So they can be pretty nice. You can get some very crazy builds with them. All right, let's make sure Deathbinger loads in, and then there we go. We're good.
But are you confident you can withstand their fury? You found a fissure. Look out for reactant. The enemies are dropping reactant.
Reactant.
If you want to open that relic.
Hey, non-fat pillow. Yeah, this is the Void Shell skin. Haven't gone for the Ant-Man colors, but now that you say that, that might be worth trying out.
There's no telling what the captors are doing to our rescue target. You need
Long
to
way.
find the holding
That's
cell.
where we need to go. Cheesecake. I am on PC, but I always have crossplay on. So yeah, we play with all different platforms here. Like I was saying, Giovanna, who is Deathbinger in our squad, is on Switch.
The relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
Bacon, what do you mean robotic voice issue? Feel like I'm missing something there. Frickin' nullifier. Ah. Hey, Get Carter Gaming, welcome in. Do I have a mod who can get a shout out for Carter, please? Shadow Stalker, I'm not going back for that crap. Welcome in, bud. How you doing? Doing well. We've done some Eidolon runs. We've made some progress on Sisters of Parvos today. It's good. How are you doing? Yeah, no mods. I have a decent amount of mods. They just are never here. How dare they have lives and things to do?
You are approaching the holding
Trix
area.
and Bard over there, like, trying to move.
They will surely initiate the execution
Jerks.
sequence.
Oh, yeah, I didn't even look at the notes on the hotfix. You're right. Alright. If you aren't following, Carter,
man,
go fix that.
red, yellow, white. Okay, so white is the best you can get. Okay, cool. Alright, sweet. Good to know. Uh-oh.
I am at an obligation door, so whenever y'all get here, would be appreciated. I know a lot of the community calls it a friendship door. I call it an obligation door because as soon as you press it, you're saying, hey, drop what you're doing, get your ass over here, and do what I want to do. VIP's best benefits with none of the work. Yeah, you never actually have to... You don't get hit by emote-only chat, and you also don't have to do any of the work. You're not wrong. Gotta figure out how to turn off that benefit for the emote-only chat, though. I feel like that should be something I can turn off.
Hurry up. You are running out of time.
Oh, come on. Well, how do I get in there? I can tell I wasn't the one who did this last time. Oh, you're up there? How the fuck do we get it? Clearly, I didn't do this last time. I was busy talking in chat as you all came in. Oh, we got waypoint 2. There it is.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Here are the holding cells. Search each one for the
Someone's there. Oh, you already got it? Cool.
Thank you, Tenno. Subject found. You need to bring the captive to safety. Protect them at all
Noidus. I love how it's telling me to go through the glass that I cannot go through. I'm sorry, what? Get Carter with the sub. Thank you, my friend. Sorry, I was a little delayed there. As I was explaining earlier, for some reason, my sounds are not going off through OBS. That I can hear. You all can hear them, which is amazing. I can't hear crap. So, I don't know if you've seen a sub here before, but if you would like to celebrate your subscription, I can wear a tiny cowboy hat for you for 5 minutes. You want me to go back through the way you told me to get the hell out of? Are you kidding me?
security force heading your way. It's the
Well, this is stupid. This is why I hate the Koopa Fortress. Busted waypoints. We're getting there. Dang, Shelthazan, you're getting there. Nice. Sounds like a skill issue. I mean, you're not wrong. We got there. Eventually, we got there. Well, thank you so much, Carter. That really means a lot. Trying to keep doing what I'm doing here. For sure. Alfredo, if you win the raffle reroll, please. I don't know if I'm going to remember that. If you win, you may have to let me know. Speaking of which, everyone who's entering, you don't have to be present. Just please do check your Twitch DMs. That's how I will contact you to let you know. And if you don't want it, please let me know. Don't just ignore me or block me and ignore me. Like, it helps me move on. There's our craw. Perfect. That's all I ask. Alright, GG's. We got that craw. Oh, really, Fiery? Shh. Hey, I was clear how I was gonna do this giveaway. If you don't like people in your DMs, don't enter. I'm gonna try to set it up in the future like the Kengineer does, where you have to fill out a Google form to enter. That'll be your entry, and I have the information, so I don't need to slide into anyone's DMs. But that involves implementing a couple things with each other. That takes time. I'll get to it. Use also with the sub, my friend. Thank you for the resub. All right. Would you like to see the hat? Carter didn't say anything about the hat. Would you like to see the hat?
Hey there, dreamers. The devil is home and the shades are up. That's right.
All right. Do we need any others there to be safe? Hat. Okay. Carter wants to see the hat. Buse, you want to add time onto the hat? Yes. Much appreciated. Zircoin, welcome back. All right. I'm just going to assume you want to see more hat time. We'll do more hat time. Thank you, thank you. As I bop myself with it and make it fall off. All right, there we go. More hat time. 2 different places in Istanbul. Oh, wow. Fair enough. I mean, well, even if you can't play, 2 days in one city, 5 in another, like... So first of all, let's be clear that the platinum here is not being given. It won't actually be put in your account for until like 2 weeks from now. So it's not like it's going to just be there. Hey, Big Smoke, welcome in. How you doing? I did add 7TV. Yes, I did. Don't forget to click those follows on Big Smoke as well. Been taking a little bit of a break from Warframe, but definitely fun streamer. You've been doing... What has it been Overwatch? What? Is that what you've been doing? I'm forgetting. Friends? Yep. That's fair. That's fair, Lopro. So Giovanna, do you need others? Do we need to keep doing this? Hey, I'll contact you to get your information, like, immediately if you win. Alright, is there a certain relic you want us to run? Is there a certain one you're looking for? Yeah, Abuse. There's going to be a cooldown on the shout-out to Big Smoke. I can do that with... I can't control how the clips come up, so I can do a shout-out like I did for Big Smoke there. So give me a minute on the cooldown and we can get you in there. Destiny. Okay, okay. So another looter shooter. Wait, Pluto? Oh, we're getting back on... Gotcha. We are doing... getting back on the sisters. Okay. Well, in that case... Dang, did you want to come along and actually do... missions for Sisters of Parvos? You just needed the craw. All right. Yeah, I've still got a cooldown on that shout out. Oh yeah, no, these are Sisters of Parvos. It's not a lich. So it'd be a different one. Still got to build your Zaw. Fair. Oh, it's all good, Nick. It's all good. Thank you for the hydrate. Anyone else have a Sister of Parvos they want to hop in and grab some murmurs for? Work on? I'll just feel like they're bored and want to do something. We'll get started on this one, sure. Woohoo. Ah, Shadow Phoenix, gotcha, yep. I know. I need to get rid of mine. She has a 25% magnetic tenet Cycron. I don't even think magnetic's what I want on it. I was just trying to get an ephemera. And I didn't get an ephemera. So I have the worst roll I could possibly get, an element I don't want, and no ephemera. So I need to get rid of this thing.
Eliminate all Corpus threats.
Yeah, Big Smoke. I think you did get it from me. Mother... Excuse me. That was rude. No, Mayhem. Since it is now available for every dojo, it's no longer tradable. Which means I ought to get credits out of my extra ones, because I can't do crap with that. Sounds good, Toaster. Or when they said Paladino would be able to remove liches. I do not. That must have been before my time.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
The mag bubbles are nice. Oh yeah, they used to take over random planets. Let's see. We've had some people come in with some legacy liches that we've helped them finish off. It's kind of cool seeing them on all those different planets. Yeah, I don't think it was random planets. I think it was just a different set of planets. Could be wrong, though. It was definitely a different set of planets. I probably should have let you keep building up the stacks there. I'm sorry. I know how Nidus works. That was my bad. Suda is pissed at me. Just FYI.
Wise founder, protect your avarice.
Yeah, maybe it was. Obviously, I wasn't around for that, so... Alright, let's heal Mag up here. Sir. That's right. Try running from that, you bastard. Holy. Okay, who was behind me? Oh, it was you. That about figures. There we go. You can't run from the Lord, sees Arcoplasmer Light. I mean, you're not wrong. I do love that gun. Especially with mag bubbles. Oh, so good with the mag bubbles. Please group up for me. Thank you. The appreciation is immense. Excuse me. Shooting me in the back is rude. Bam.
That's what she said.
Fiery. Well, then she shouldn't have gotten a tramp stamp, okay? Sorry, I couldn't resist. Yes, it's all because you went AFKs more. Correct. That is the strategy. Yeah, I basically am Johnny from The Shining to them, aren't I? I could just come in and kill everything I see.
Corpus walkers are heading to your location.
Oh, yep. You're grouping them up. Get your stacks. Ah, you've got to be kidding me. The reload on that sucks sometimes. There we go. They were all standing around the water cooler, probably talking about some show they saw last night. I wonder what show. Can we ask him? Chat, what show were they talking about? Again? Wow. Sad. Quick, someone play that soundbite where he does. What damage, Toaster? Bam. Well, depends which damage you're talking about. I've been using a glaive, I've been using the 10-net Arcaplasmor, I've been using my operator. We've got a wide range. Which specifically, like you're talking about this, the wide whoa. Bastard took my weapon. Everything. Hey, I'm like, welcome in. This is called streamer privilege and having a ton of good mods. Sir, stop. All right, you stay down. Here we go again. There we go. Are you gonna make me roast my favorite frame? Is that the plan here? What's your end game with this? What is your end game with this?
Stay focused.
Sure you're not.
Approaching.
Hourly, what do you need help with? With modding? Yeah, we can take a look at what you got. Damn it, I was trying to get to it before that happened. Didn't work. Crap, all my energy was gone. I was trying to get to it before that happened. Excalibur, yes, sure. The absolute number one is... see, I don't trust you when you say the goal is not to make me roast it. I don't trust you. You know why I don't trust you. Where even is... Where's the rest of my squad? I'm so confused.
The enemy is broken. Well done. Now get to extraction.
What? Did we just become best friends? Yep.
Where's the rest of my squad? Like, did Giovanna get host migrated? My secondary messages? Yeah. Yeah. Let me guess, host migrated, huh? I was like, something feels weird here. Yeah, host migrated. Awesome. That's fun. That's super fun. Ah. All right. There we go. All right. Want another good Warframe streamer? Don't forget to follow Buse while you're here. Okay. Let's check secondary messages, because what? Seriously, host migrated. Why does that happen so much on Switch? Why does that happen so much on Switch? Silencer Prime says absolute best frame in Naros. You just use the 4 because 1 through 3 would make the game too easy and boring. Ah, yeah, there it is. Giovanna said migration earlier. Well, did you end up finishing it? I was like, why is it sudden? Why do I suddenly feel all alone? It's because I was all alone. I literally suddenly was all alone, so that makes sense. Totally makes sense. And I hope Roadblock feels better soon. That's gotta be miserable to barely be able to talk. Fiery. I know, I did it wrong. How dare I? I did it wrong. Right. Let's see. I don't know if you're done with it yet or not. So many things to claim and level. Hey, Valery. Igorovich, welcome in. All right. Yeah, we're getting our Itzel back up there. Soon, we will have the capacity to actually be able to get the energy amplifier on there. You're back, Benti. You're too tired to sleep. Oof. That feels bad. That feels real bad. Welcome back, Silencer. All right. Giovanna, are you still working on yours? Where are you? How are things going? I know you got host migrated there.
Nora's got the goods for one lucky dreamer. Who's it gonna be?
What? Did we just become best friends? Yep.
Yeah, which Zaw ribbon were you looking for again, Dank?
What? Did we just become best friends? Yep.
Silencer, if you're asking Dank, Dank is on PC, I believe. One more Energize. Need one more for that rank 3. Oof. Bala, okay. Anything else we can level? Oh, Arcane Resistance, there we go. Alright. Velocity. Some progress is better than none. Did I miss Rage? Ah, you're right, I did. I did miss Rage. Another hotfix. Is it a hotfix for the hotfix? I just couldn't resist after so many of you asked me, what's up, dog? Yeah, it's a hotfix for the hotfix. So chat, I heard you liked a hotfix, so I put a hotfix in your hotfix. So you could hotfix while you hotfix. Alright, we'll get ready for that. I don't know what happened to, yeah, hotfix to Electric Boogaloo, exactly. Don't know what happened to Deathbinger there. Hey, Ripper, welcome, welcome. Oh, that's rough, Tabakins. Yeah, so you're playing it on GeForce. At least you have a way to play it with a good system that way, though. DX12 crashing. If you didn't crash, then you can ignore me, except not really, because you need to do what I say or else I cry and your game breaks. I love it. That's awesome. Oh, good luck, Benti. All right, while we're waiting for that, that reminds me, Rivens. Let's roll Riven while we're waiting on that. We've been having fun with the Archiplasmor, so let's do it. That sounds good, Ripper. Hey, Tactical. Saw you were streaming yesterday. What the heck is the fixed crash that could occur if you close the game? Yeah. Well, there's a possibility on a crash of losing data, potentially. It should be good. It should have synced to their central server, but, you know, you never really want that. I think I want the critical chance over the multi-shot. Don't get me wrong, multi-shot's great, but damage to Grenier, damage to Infested doesn't seem better. Nice, nice, Ripper. You're back on the thingy thing. Well, everybody, help a friend out in their return to streaming. Drop those follows. Promise you won't be disappointed. Plus ammo max, plus crit damage, minus damage to Grenier. Ooh. Ooh, I think I'm going to stick with this one, but I choose to shout out streamers I know who I think are worth following. That's about how it works. If there's someone who's been chatting in here who streams, it's not that I've got anything against them. I just might not be aware of it. Let's see. But yeah, go click those follows. It'll be worth it, I promise. Ooh, minus recoil, plus heat, plus crit chance. It's worse crit chance than my existing one. Plus heat, minus recoil. Seems nice. I'm gonna go with that for now. I know, no negative. We're gonna keep rolling it, but... Silencer. Yeah, we might do one more night cycle, yeah. Multi-shot fire rate plus punch through. Crit chance I like.
What? Did we just become best friends? Yup!
It's not a bad one either. There's nothing about crit. I'm gonna go with that, I think, but that was a bit of a toss-up. Benty. Ooh. Plus crit chance. The plus crit chance plus multi-shot is nice. I don't care about the plus damage to Grenier. Minus damage to Corpus sucks a little bit, but they're mostly shields anyway, so this one seems better. I think this one's an improvement. It's not the keeper, but it's worth it. Silencer, yeah, we haven't really gotten a squad going. Is there... Who was it who asked about the night cycle before? Was it you, Silencer, or was it someone else who was asking about on the next one? It's just gambling. I wouldn't go out of your way to farm the Kuva for it, but you've got steel... No, wait. Yeah, Zeraman. Get it weekly from Zeraman, get it weekly from Iron Wake. Beyond that, I wouldn't go out of my way to farm it. It's cold and plus multi-shot, that's decent. So it depends on the squad composition. Most of what I've done is VS. So if we have someone who's familiar with them who can do DPS, we can kind of divvy up the responsibilities, and potentially the other two just have to worry about maybe taking out Vomvelist and then dropping the shard in at as quickly as possible. Otherwise, if it's me doing just about everything, it's going to be a lot slower because I haven't really soloed yet. So we're looking at if I can do it, maybe a 2x3. Tactical. I do not think toroids are tradable, no. Restart to receive. All right, let's go back. Hey, we improved our Riven. That's... All right, we're restarting for the update. Yeah, so the Stropha blueprints from the Jackal, the rest of it drops from the Granum Void, Giovanna. Hey, Itchy, welcome in. It's going well, it's going well. I've already got an Archiplasma Riven. I'm just gonna keep rolling that Ripper, so I'm good, thank you. But if anyone else is looking for it, sounds like you've got it. Which platform are you on, Ripper? Oh, you completed New War. Congrats, Itchy. How'd you like it? You're on PC? All right. Plus Veilbreaker and Angels of Zeraman. Nice, nice, nice. Was it enjoyable? Yeah, I thought so. I don't know if I'd go back and replay it, but it was good. I liked what it added to the story. I liked the different playstyles, different mission types. Really playing as Viso and Call made you really appreciate how far you've come with your Warframe. Oh, Masked, you can DPS? All right, so we've got Masked, we've got Silencer.
Did we just become best friends? Yup!
That sounds good. Oh yeah, that's why they brought Call back. And you've got the Veilbreaker stuff, because everyone just loved Call of Duty. You shouldn't be afraid of New War Tadikins. I went in with like low-level Railjack, low-level Necromag. I went in with the Moat Amp. God, what else do I have? Like, I did it with all that stuff. If Bacon is doing DPS, then Bacon's going to be the one hosting Silencer. So Bacon, if you're doing DPS, I assume you're doing Quick Charge too? How are we doing lure handling? Is that something that you want to take on, Bacon, or do we want to see if Silencer, or whoever is our fourth, is comfortable with lure handling? Hey, Mystical, welcome, welcome. You can lure handle while DPS? Okay. Sorry, Bacon, if I'm not familiar with your Eidolon skills, I'm not... I'm learning who the big Eidolon names are, so... Buse, I don't think we have a fourth, so yeah, if you want to claim that spot, then you can be the fourth. Alright, so it is Bacon, Silencer, and Buse. I'll let you and Bacon hash that out if Bacon feels more comfortable handling the lures. Along with DPS, we can do that. But you two can sort that out. Alright, we got 23 minutes here. Won't be able to do much in terms of the sisters there. Oh shit, you're right. I'm sorry, Buse. I'm sorry. Narsil had called it earlier, thank you. I knew there was someone who had called it earlier. I couldn't remember if it was Silencer or not. Narsil, thank you for speaking up. I'm sorry, Buse. We did have a fourth already, so it's Narsil, Silencer, and Bacon are the three. No, I think you did. No, you had called it before. You were correct. I had forgot. I couldn't remember who it was. You were right. I don't want you to lose your spot because I have the mind of a sieve. Oh. Yeah, well, Bacon says they can do DPS and lures, so if they can do DPS and lures, I'm improving at VS, then we can do, you know, a couple carries. It's good. I don't think I've run... Bacon, have we run together before? I do not have the 8. I've heard about it. I should install it. I don't have it. Yeah, I'll have to do that after the stream. Because if I'm trying to improve at VS, I should install that. You're right. Well, I don't know. I gotta figure that out. What I really need to do, Abuse, is set up like a play queue, probably. So that way I don't have to forget who said it. And I don't want to just because I think it would leave a bad taste in a lot of the community's mouth if they were told they got a spot and then a subscriber comes in later, speaks up, and just suddenly they get the spot. Hey, hun, how you doing? But yeah, I get that. I do want to figure out a way to help out the sub some way there. So that's something to work on. I'm open to suggestions, but I feel like just saying, "Oh, a subscriber spoke up to one of you so one of you non-subs gets booted," just feels awful. You know? Phantasma Riven, nice. That could be the way to go, Itchy. That could be the way to go. I know, she hasn't had me pick it up. Yeah, Redeem might be the way to go. Alright, so we've got a little bit before the night cycle. Anyone want to knock out maybe one or two Steel Path incursions? Thanks for the hydrate.
Stretch!
We've got some Steel Path incursions here. That Void Exterminated be super quick. Glad you're doing well, Mystical. Hey, Spenty. Alright, so with the night cycle coming up, it'd be... I don't think we could get an ISO vault in. It'd be cutting it really close. Silencer, you're down? Alright. Thanks for the posture check. Yeah, I was leaning forward, wasn't I? Tiny Bear, you unlock arbitrations when you clear every node on your star chart. Same way you get Steel Path. And then you have to talk to the person at the front of Steel Meridian at any relay. Ripper, yeah, you want to knock out one or two of the incursions? Yes. So Silencer and Ripper, I need your in-game names. So
what? Did we just become best
whisper
friends?
Kodoma in-game and I'll get you into the squad. I need to actually have a command that tells people how to whisper me. That's what I need to add. No. Arbiters of Hexus. Thank you, Elios. You're right. Thank you for the correction. It's Arbiters of Hexus because they're arbitrations. Yes, I misspoke. Good catch. Good catch. Gore HD, welcome in. Bacon, you can hop in for one too? Alright, I need IGNs. There's Silent. Alright, shot you the invite. Yeah, how you doing, Gore? Welcome in. Okay. Junior Ripper. There you go. Okay, I was like, what? Got you, Bacon. Bacon, are you already on my friends list? I don't remember. I feel like we've played together at least once before, but I could be wrong. Huge traffic. No, we haven't played. Okay. Okay. All right.
Boom.
Yeah, materials then. Hey, Wolfgum. All right, we just got the squad together. We're gonna do this quick exterminate, so we can at least get one incursion done before the night cycle. Then if it goes quick enough, I think I should have time to get that in before we do the night cycle. So hold in there, and we will do it. You had to test that out, huh? Nope, my wife had to bring that up. Of course. Masked. Oh, I can check that. Giovanna, that's going to be one of the last things I spend ducats on. Generally, I want the primed mods. 1,000 ducats is like 2.5 primed mods. It's not worth it when there are plenty of other two-handed Nikanas or anything.
To truly master the canvas of war.
Bacon asked, if I take a lasagna and put it on top of another lasagna, is it 2 lasagnas or 1 lasagna? I think that depends on your layering. If the layers are all uniform, then it's just 1 extra large lasagna. But if you've got different kinds of layers, like you've got a special layer on the top under obviously the cheese there, I think you got 2 lasagnas.
The tower's neural sentry has turned these soldiers into mindless attack drones. You need to take them out.
Hey, Kush Minister, welcome in. Doing well, how are you? Did you watch the clip? Like, she just launched right into it, no hesitation. I love Danielle's face. Like, as Megan's saying that, Danielle is trying so hard not to laugh. It looks painful. Like, she is really trying. Hey, glad you're doing well, Kush. A lot of network not responding since that update. That's not great.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
use protection. I mean, not wrong. Saws? Yeah, I need to do more of the saws and kick guns. I truly do need to. They can be very good. Hey, I am Lag. Welcome in. I'm doing well. We are doing well. How are you doing? Oh yeah, screen shake. That's right. I gotta turn that off too. I might need a pointer on where to find that. I do need to turn screen shake off. If I have, because it looks like I haven't. Oh, there's a cooldown on that. It just came up in chat. You can't keep spamming it, hon. There's a cooldown.
You have learned here.
Accessibility. Thank you. Oh. Search bar. Didn't even think about that. That's easy way. Yeah, Exodia Contagion is a great one, Kush. I love that. The Zaw I have built was initially built more for crit, not for really using the Contagion. So I need to make one that's specifically for the Contagion. Oh, you were answering the question. Gotcha. All right. So Bacon left because Bacon's going to be sending out the invites as the squad leader, as the host. So, hold on. We are going to options.
Passing each other slow and with a nod, saying all that needs saying. I'm Nora Knight.
There it is. Video. Thank you. Enable screen shake. That is now disabled. All right. So I think Bacon's getting ready because I've got to go do that roast of Atlas. So we'll definitely be doing, we can do some more incursions, finish those off in a bit. But let's talk about Atlas. I think yellow, Fiery, super helpful there from Fiery. Oh yeah, Twitch ads going. I'm going to hold off on the roast while the ads are going. All right, in case they can't hear me, Narsil and Silencer, please give Bacon your IGNs so that you can get the invite, because Bacon will be the host. All right. Still need the IGN, Narsil. There we go. Lolo is missing from the pet food head, yes. Atlas is the Mike Tyson of Warframe, and that's the problem. Now, has he bitten an ear off, though? The answer to what, S'more? The answer to what? I'm not giving you free information to troll me. I know you. You're gonna troll me. I know you. Yeah. Yeah, no. I'm not giving you free trolling information. I know why you're asking. Even, you can't lie to me. I know why you're asking. What secondary messages? What? Oh, nice leg. Congrats on that. All right.
Good news, everyone!
Tiny Bear, hope you did see that does not count for Eidolon hunts, so we won't be going out as Nidus for the night cycle. That'd be after the Eidolon hunt. But yeah, we can definitely do that after that. No worries, Nersil. Okay. All right, so a couple of quick disclaimers. One, I have played with Atlas. I haven't played with him a ton, so feel free to throw other ideas in there in chat. As we go through, I will do my best to roast his ass. Number two, this is all in good fun. Every frame is viable into the end game. It depends on your playstyle, how you mod them, how you kit them out, what type of mission you're doing. And you know, sometimes what works for someone else might not work for you and vice versa. So maybe you've got a great build that no one else has come across yet. So all that being said, why the hell, when there are other tank frames out there, other melee focused frames out there, why is Atlas your choice? Like, he seems like he wants to be, he's a cross between Mike Tyson and what a Kieran wants to do when she's like giving you the death stare, you know? So his passive, his passive is actually good when you're early in the game because he lets you get away with using AoE stuff when you're standing around and not knock yourself back on your ass. So it's decent there. But when you actually hit that 400-day login mark and you have Prime sure-footed, he has no passive because you're going to want it on him. He'll have no passive because you just throw Prime sure-footed on him. So it's like he has nothing going there at all. His first ability is literally just encasing his fist in a rock and punching. Like, that's what it is. He lunges forward a bit. You can chain it, but that's all it is. It's just a punch. It's a right hook and then a jab. And you actually need to build a stat stick to make it better. Like, it just doesn't function on its own. It's like Atlas needs an exalted weapon without needing an exalted weapon. It's worse than an exalted weapon because if you really want to do good things, you need any number of specific melee weapons that have a high Riven disposition. You need the mods for the weapon, and you need a Riven for the weapon with a good roll if you really want to maximize it. So it kind of blows that way that you have to build so much around it. His second ability was just like, DE basically said, you know what? We're going to take those, the Grenier defensive walls, and it's not quite enough for an actual Warframe. It doesn't feel like it does enough. So what if he can just fling it forward when he's done with it? How about that? Like, literally, it's just an expanded Grenier ability. That's all it is. He is Call with more muscles. His third ability is where he really gets that Karen thing. He just gives enemies the death stare, and they're kind of dumbfounded there, and they just, no. He's also kind of like Medusa that way. They just become rocks. He can bash them into pieces. Mayhem, thank you for the subscription. Much appreciated. How would you like 5 minutes of the Tiny Cowboy hat in honor of your subscription? Thank you, thank you. All right. So we'll stare him into submission, bash him down, and then at least he gets some healing rubble out of it that boosts his armor and health, but, you know, it's something else. His last ability, if you don't have friends to play with, but you want to pretend you do, you can bring the AI along. This is also where Kieran's going to be sending someone else out to do her dirty work. Yeah, you just create a couple of rock constructs who go around and bash things, and, they do okay damage. They're not great. Their AI is a little... You really have to keep them alive. They're not going to keep themselves alive. Thank you, Mayhem. So, this, yeah, again, if you want a cross between Mike Tyson, who hasn't bitten an ear off, and a Karen, and you don't mind farming for a vaulted frame, which is always a pain in the ass, or doing the Jordas Golem, which I haven't done yet, then he's an option. he definitely is a frame that exists. Wait, you're telling me Atlas's Force summons things? I thought it just gave you free rubble for spamming it, right? It's free rubble. Alright, so I'm gonna go down to Nidus so I don't forget the redemption. We'll do that afterwards, and then we are heading over to the Plains of Eidolon for another night cycle. Yeah, I will do some more with Atlas. It's just, and it comes to my limited forma, I gotta prioritize the ones I'm gonna use more first, and then we'll eventually get to them. Glad you enjoyed it, Wolfcom. Glad you enjoyed it. We are good. Hey, Darkskin Mary, or Darkskin Marie. I may have mispronounced the Marie part. Welcome in. We have a full squad for this night cycle, but we do Eidolons regularly. I am trying to improve at them, so we can likely get you in at a future point. Yeah, we're probably going to be picking up with either Sisters of Parvos or some Steel Path incursions after the night cycle. So if those are things that appeal to you. Depending on what if our squad from earlier is still around or not, we can probably get you in for that too. I did say it right. All right. Nice. Darkskin Mary. Okay. Well, yeah, welcome in. We do a lot with the community here, so even though we've got a full squad right now, we can definitely get you in later. Try to rotate through people. Love buffering. Marcel, yeah, you got a bit of a stream delay. All right, so quick reminder for whether you've seen seen us run Eidolons or not. Basically, if you can help take out, so Huge Traffic Cone has the DPS, has the lures. So for Narsil and Silent, your main focus is going to be to help with VOMs. If you feel like helping with the shields a little bit, you can. That's really my responsibility, and I'm trying to get better at that. But otherwise, take out VOMs and slot the shards in a timely fashion. Shadow Phoenix, I use Spotify. !playlist will give you the playlist that I'm using. I try to periodically add to it to get more. But anyway, yeah, so VOMs are your focus, slotting the shards in a timely fashion. Traffic Cone, how do you teleport? Do you do Riverside for the first two and then gate, or do you do Shrine for the first two and then gate? Just so we have everyone on the same page. I am inconsistent at log spawns. I've done them, I am not consistent. I do know how, but I'm not super consistent. You're doing Shrine. Riverside's only for solo, gotcha. Okay, so they're going to be at Shrine. So after Terry, after Gary, pop over to the Shrine, anticipate that the loot's going to be there so you can shard quickly. And then for after Harry, everything's going to be right where we're standing in front here. So don't leave this spot until we see a blue lure for Huge Traffic Cone, because it can mess up some of the spawns if we leave too early. Shard order. It usually goes by ping since you are both on console. I don't know if you know your ping. I think Narsil was saying they've got a much bigger ping. So the order should be Traffic Cone first, me second, Silent, and then Narsil. All right. I'm not looking to buy any Arcanes at the moment, Murray. That's why we're running this, trying to farm them. I think that covers it. I will I'll try to do the log spawn. See if I can for you, just in case. Hey, Benty. Glad you like it. Oh, we all need plat. Believe me, I'm a Warframe content creator and I need plat. Believe me, we all do. It was a very familiar struggle. That's a good point. Traffic Cone says, hold on, how do we know what strawberry scented stuff is if strawberries don't have a smell? I got him. Sorry. There are log bombs if you need them. I did get it. Yay. All right, so we've got a blue one. I didn't see where it... Shit, I wasn't watching where he came up. That was my responsibility. I should have been... I was focused on the log bombs. I'm so sorry. I was focused on the log bombs because I've been inconsistent at them. Oh my god. That's embarrassing. We got him. All right. That's fucking embarrassing. Come on. Oh, it really didn't actually recognize my VS. It did the whole fucking animation. But then it's like, no, we didn't actually register it. We just did the animation for no reason. That's why I was doing no damage. Jesus. Okay, we got this.
Energy spike. I advise falling back.
Sorry, I'm getting hit from the back. It was throwing me off. Getting hit from the back there was really throwing me off. My timing was bad there. Apologies, Bacon. And again, I'm getting hit from the back.
Smaller sentients rush to the Eidolon's aid, healing it. Stop them.
There's no bombs. What was hitting me? I didn't hear bombs. I don't see bombs. Oh, it was staggering me. That was weird. Must be a mechanic I don't recognize yet. Alright, he's downed. There you go. And pre-shielding is done. All right, shrine, everybody. I see loot. Okay, remember, Bacon's going first. I'm second. Here we go. Silent next, and then Narsil, and we should be good. Hey, Riptide, doing well. Of course, bar spawn.
Energy spike. I advise falling back.
It could be faster, but not terrible. Not terrible. We're doing well. Sorry if I'm a little delayed talking to chat here. Trying to get better at these, so it takes a bit of concentration for the timing.
Energy spike. I advise falling back.
The question there is, did I actually get the armor strip I intended? Got staggered by something. Again. Was I poking through the shield? Maybe I'm poking through the shield. Is that where I'm screwing up? What? I gotta figure that out. Shouldn't be getting staggered, but here we are.
Energy spike. I advise falling back.
What? Did we just become best friends? Yep.
All right. Thanks, Trefcom. Yeah, the VS I can get. I keep getting staggered there. What the hell is staggering me? Sorry, that timing was awful. Something staggered me and threw me off. I gotta figure out what that is so I can make it stop. Again, every time I'm firing there. What the hell? Does it have to do with the hill? What is it?
Sentient energy contained. You are closing on victory.
Maybe I cored it, not sure. All right, any bombs here? Take them out, core if you can. Shit. I don't think that's the positioning you wanted. If not, I'm sorry. Just learned earlier today I'm supposed to be dropping cap shot shields, so we're working on it. All right, everything's back at the shrine.
Energy spike. I advise
Nice. Very nice, very nice.
you are directed to secure and employ additional Eidolon lures.
Very good Arcanes, Hourly Toaster. Very good Arcanes. Not just Arcanes. One of them I shot not through my shield. That was me. 100% that's me screwing up. Gotta watch that placement. Now is where we send them.
Energy spike. I advise falling
Might have been just a little bit off.
Energy spike. I advise falling back.
Yeah, when I have VS open, that timing I got down. It's Contamination Wave and Propa timing I gotta work on. Good luck, Riptide. Hell, that... all three of them hit. Should have been timed well, and it just didn't... Literally, it didn't pop the shields. Weird. Well, at the moment we're doing this, and we're going to be doing this the whole night cycle. So what is it on Uranus you're trying to help with that? Do I need like a double? God, I feel like I need a double shield there. That's just been weird. Might be too far forward. Maybe I'm putting myself too far forward. Problem solving. We'll get this figured out. So that hasn't been happening usually. I might be too far forward. I feel like that's possible. All right, remember this one is going to be right in front of the gate. Stay in the gate. Only Bacon needs to reset for us. A junction, you have to do the junction solo. Those are not group, those are not squad tasks. All right, over at the gate here, it's all already dropped. Grab that, head in, and boom. So stay between the gates, traffic cone will reset, and we'll go out and do it again. Your ping is 100 to 120. Best time to shoot is a millisecond after the Eidolon lifts its right leg. Right now I'm actually at 60. It's not as bad as I've had before with some other hosts. So if you're saying a millisecond after, if I'm at 100 to 120, then probably as it's lifting its right leg is when I want to shoot the propa. Someone's too close to the door. Move back a little bit. It might be you, Silent. Yeah, Silent and Narcil, you're too close to the door. There you go. Nears at its highest point. Okay. Highest point sounds good. We'll try it. Yeah, it's all good. It's easy to mistake because you're actually in between the gates, but it feels like you should be good, but then it's like, wait, it's not counting me. Totally cool. Totally cool. I kind of like that with the gold accents. Looks nice. Gold accents, the teal energy. Let's see. Nobody else stepped outside the gates, right? Just traffic cone. All right, yeah, we can look at that after the run. Remind me and we can do that. All right, is it its highest point or a couple frames after? Okay. Got him. And I see our buddy. I don't see, it's not charged. I guess I can drop its shields anyway. Hell, no bombs anywhere. There they are.
Energy spike. I advise falling back. That device
We got it. All right.
You are directed
Worked
to
out.
secure and employ additional Eidolon lures. Energy spike. I advise falling back.
Appreciate it, Glaceon. Thank you. I'm proud of that fashion. I like it.
Energy spike. I advise falling back.
Eventually, if I get a different Sayandana, I might replace that, but the rest of it, I'm pretty happy with. Oof. My positioning was off. That was my fault. Timing was decent, but my positioning was off. Didn't core it. I don't even know if I got the core, to be honest.
Sentient energy contained.
Cool, cool.
You are closing on victory. Act now.
Of course. Love it. Thank you, DE. Love that for me. I accidentally eat myself into the water, and then you're like, here, once isn't enough. Do it again. Thank you. All right, we got it. Love that for me. Got it. Boom. Crit chance, multi-shot, crit damage, minus slash. Hate losing the bleed procs, but outside of that, it's pretty strong. I'd probably run with it, and if I have Barracuda, keep rolling it. There it is.
Energy spike. I advise falling back. That device is insufficient. You are directed to secure and employ additional Eidolon lures.
Oh, you're saying it's perfect that it has no slash? I guess I haven't used Phantasma that much personally. Aw, I was too early. Fuck, I zeroed. I'm sorry, I was early. I was trying to fix the timing and I did too early. That's what she said. Oh, it does no slash damage. Okay, never mind. In that case, it's an absolutely perfect ribbon. I couldn't remember if there was an 8 slash on Phantasma or not. No. That's true. If it has no slash to begin with, that is a perfect ribbon with no downside. Yes. 100% perfect then. I was thinking it may have had slash, but obviously I was wrong.
Energy spike. I advise falling back.
Yeah, then it's a perfect ribbon. I love it, you lucky bastard. No, there's a specific ribbon website. Aw, crap, I'm late.
Energy spike. I advise.
There's a specific ribbon website. Chat. I wouldn't say post it, but like put a space if you remember what it is. Don't post the direct link, but you know, break it up with a space. Of course, watered myself. Ribbon market, ribbon.market. Yes, thank you, thank you, thank you. That's the one. Yeah, compare there. You should be able to find similar roles, get an idea for it. Boom.
Sentient energy contained. You are closing on victory. Act now.
Shit. Did it not teleport? Didn't teleport. Okay. It happens. Here we go. I knew it. We got it. Yes. My angle was a bit off on the shield, but it worked. We got it.
That device is insufficient. You are directed to secure and employ additional Eidolon lures. Energy spike.
Okay. Trying to figure out where the highest point is for it is throwing me off a bit, but I'll get it. I will get it. Okay, I was late there, and oh, my fall off, I'm too far away. Shit, that is 100% me. Fuck. Any extra help on the shit? There we go. I was too far away, and I was slightly late. Oh, I fucked that one up. That limb number is on me. Oh. Alright. Redemption arc.
Energy spike. I advise falling back.
Alright. Shit, and now I fucked that one up too. The lightning really screwed me up on that one. Alright, those last two limbs are 100% me. I know, I need Yates. I was saying I gotta download it after the stream.
Sentient energy contained.
Not, probably, I don't know if I was supposed to, but hey, we got the limb break. It was the right limb. So we're calling it good. Oh yeah, I had to, our DPS was down. I'm bugged, it won't let me res. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Alright, good to know that limb break was supposed to happen for me then. Nice guy on Twitch, really. Alright, you know the drill, by the gate. Nice, nice. Guy on Twitch, nice. Let's see, Tomb Finger gets cold, plus damage to infested, minus impact. Not great if that's a Riven you're trying to roll. I'd keep re-rolling, but it's usable. Oh, lag. Tomb Finger is a kit gun. It's a part that you get from Fortuna. Oh, there are a ton of weapons out there. Yeah, it's hard to get one that you're specifically looking for. Yeah. Kit guns can be very good. Shadow Phoenix C8 is a third-party app that'll track my stats during Eidolon hunts in real time. So it'll tell me if I don't know exactly what it tracks. I'm not doing limb breaks typically, so I think it'll track how quickly I'm dropping the shields as a VS, I believe. But basically, it'll help me see stats so I know where I can try to improve a little easier with the numbers right in front of me. Oh, it is Phoenix? Okay, I was just trying to pronounce it like it's spelled there. You want it Phoenix? All right. It does track limb breaks, okay. And typically, if there's a slowdown on a limb break, it is on the VS more often than... Whoops. Crap. Alright, I've been consistently getting those bombs, which is nice.
Energy spike. I advise falling back.
I've been getting the log bombs, and I feel really good about that.
To secure and deploy additional Eidolon lures.
Okay, so it does track limb breaks, so yeah, it will track the limb breaks. But as VS, if we're slow on limb breaks, it's generally on me. Very rarely is it the DPS's fault on that.
Energy spike. I advise falling back.
Oh, it'll help me learn on the Propet too? Yeah. Yeah. We'll figure it out. We'll get it downloaded. We'll figure it out. Anything to help me get better would be appreciated. So yeah. Someone linked it yesterday. I just need to actually download it. I think I've still got the page up for it. I just didn't download. Alright, nothing over there. They do come from the forest sometimes. We got anything over here? I don't see any. Okay.
Sentient energy contained. You are closing on victory. Act now.
I don't know if we're ready for the Profit Taker training just yet. Don't want the stream to become Nidalons all night and Profit Takers all day. Need some variety in there to break it up. And I am enjoying Eidolon, so I don't want to give up the Eidolon. So basically saying I'm not. Ah, crap! I sharded too early. Sorry, that's me. Go. I was not supposed to. That was supposed to be a traffic cone. Someone's missing a shard back there, by the way. The fact that if I can waypoint that, that means someone didn't pick up the Brilliant Eidolon shard. Alright, we need one more. One more person has not gone in. There we go.
Energy spike. I advise falling back. That device is insufficient. You are directed to secure and employ additional Eidolon rules.
You can't stand Eidolons? Yeah. It's not for everyone. And I get that. You know, there's different content for different people. That's why there's so much content in the game. If this isn't your thing, plenty of other stuff you can be doing during the night cycle. You don't have to be here. It's great. I mean, I was just saying facts. Alright, I was late on that one. I sharded too early, yes. Just stating facts. I was talking about order, and then I did it in the wrong order.
Energy spike. I advise falling back.
So there wasn't a Vomvolus around, so what staggered me there? Yeah, exactly. You can do what you want, even if you like the same frame as someone else, you might have a different build and play it completely differently than them. And that's what's so great. There's so much variety. 100%. Ooh.
Sentient energy contained. You are closing on victory. Act now.
I think I cored it. I think, maybe. I don't know. Good enough. Oh, yeah. Nice. So yeah, that's a hell of a Phantasma ribbon. Enjoy it. Sell it for a ton or keep it because you'll never roll another one like it. Both are solid choices. Alright, I'm not gonna do this too early again. There we go.
Energy spike. I advise falling back.
Got it.
Device is insufficient. You are directed to secure and
Alright, alright.
Eidolon lures. Energy spike. I advise falling back.
Nice, nice, nice. What the hell just moved me so— oh, Vombalist. I got bombed, I'm sorry.
Energy spike. I advise falling back.
I got bombed, I'm good now.
Energy spike. I advise falling back. Energy spike. I advise falling back. Sentient energy contained. You are closing on victory. Act now.
Nice, nice. Feel like Pharaoh just had primed regen, what, 4-6 weeks ago? So it'll be a while before he has that one again, won't it? That is one I'm wishing I had picked up. I don't know. Something was going on that week and I was just burnt out on popping relics. You have a Dread Ribbon? Yeah, I've got a Dread Ribbon too. I don't know, for basic bows, I just prefer Cernos Prime. I know a lot of people like the Deku. I prefer Cernos Prime. There's an Evara Prime Dread build, really? Why Dread specifically? Rubico Ribbon, crit damage, ammo max, crit chance. That is a near perfect one, Riptide. Ideally, instead of ammo max, you would have multi-shot of 50% or more, but that is near perfect, honestly. You got a Smita, nice. Yeah, crit damage, ammo max, crit chance, minus zoom. That is very close to perfect. Problem is multi-shot is really good with the Rubico for this. Yeah, keep that. It's very usable in the meantime. But yeah, congrats on the Smita for sure. I still love Sogbread's, what is it, Stug Ribbon, I think, that makes it basic. The shot basically just sputters out in front of him, literally just pops out of the gun and falls on the ground in front of him. Got him again. My log bombs are on point. No, I did get log bombs.
Energy spike. I advise falling back. That device is.
Oh, that works too.
You are directed to secure and employ additional Eidolon lures.
I went into operator, seriously? Okay, let's pretend I was sticking through my shield, I guess. Maybe my arm was? Oof. Alright, I think my positioning was off there. My arm was probably sticking through the shield. Slightly too late. Other than that, pretty good. Starting to get a feel for where the highest of the right leg. Wait, when you say right leg, do you mean its right leg or the left leg that looks right when it's facing me? For clarity. Just realized, there are a couple ways to interpret that.
Sentient energy contained. You are closing on victory. Act now.
Hell? I'm lost. Where? Ah, I'm too far over.
Energy spike.
Okay.
Falling back. That device is insufficient. You are directed.
Probably could have been a couple milliseconds faster, but that wasn't bad.
Energy spike.
Alright, that felt like decent timing. I think we're getting it.
Energy spike. I advise falling back.
Break was slightly late there, but we got it. That was late.
Energy spike. I advise falling back.
CC, CD, ammo cap, CC, zoom, multi-shot. Plus zoom is not ideal. That's a toss-up. That is a toss-up. Because you really don't like plus zoom.
What? Did we just become best friends? Yep.
Yeah, it kind of depends on the percent. Is your multi-shot 50% or more?
Sentient energy contained. You are
Yeah, the percents are going to play in there. That sounded like I cored it. I may have cored that one. I think I heard the sound. Yay! Hey, Nick. You didn't do this night cycle, really? Ow. Whoa, someone griefed the shards there. Popped way up there. They're way above you. I think Traffic Cone pulled them up there. The host can definitely move them. Someone's missing their shard. I've got a mark there. Yep. Need one more. And we can pop a Cap and Harry. There you go. Drop it in. Hey, Olivamps. Hey, Shemarig. Hey, Kusarik. The Kengineer with the massive raid. Hello, my friend. Many thanks. Shit. Oh, we fucked that up bad. There we go. Hello, hello. Sorry, we are mid-hunt, and I am VS. I'm shield popping, so I'm a little distracted, but welcome in, Raiders! Do I happen to have a mod who can do a shout-out for the Kengineer, please?
Energy spike. I advise falling back.
Otherwise, I can get you in a minute. But welcome, Raiders! Congrats, Mayhem, MR14. I am Kadoma. I am a fellow content creator for Warframe. Recently got invited to the program. We've been playing since about June, so the community's gotten to see me advance and get better at the game. Just about MR29. One of the things I'm really trying to improve at is speedrunning Eidolons, so I'm trying to learn right now. We have huge Traffic Cone running DPS for us, a couple of other community members who are in helping with bombs, kind of getting a carry. Ooh. But yeah, I will get you on that shout out in a minute. If you're not already following Kengineer, why? He's an awesome content creator. Covers the math side of the game that I will not touch and helps make my game better. All right.
You are closing on victory. Act now.
Ooh. We got it. We got a second here. How was the stream, Ken? How was the stream? Yes, go follow if you are not already. Yeah, some of the public lobbies can be a little toxic. It's hard to see. You never know what you're getting into. Joining the right Discord servers can help. I've been lucky because I've been having really good people find my stream and just be like, yeah, I want to do that. I'm down for teaching you. So finding the right Discord servers and is for recruiting into that is going to be probably a big help. Otherwise, we've got an active Discord server, !Discord.
What?
If you all,
Did we just become best friends? Yep.
We've got a great community. So if you all want to try to get a group together through that, always a good option too. You argued about math. But math is facts. Was someone doing the calculation wrong? I'm confused. Math is just straight facts. What's there to argue about? Must have been fun though, arguing about facts. Did you win, Ken? 10 more damage, okay. Okay, the best way to maximize that probably, then that, I could see that. Man, we haven't gotten any... Oof. Don't know, we can't do a tri-cap, but we might be able to do Gary Daywalk maybe? Well, traffic cone, it depends. We can at least get Terry, we might be able to do a Gary Daywalk. Up to you. I'm down for whatever. But yeah, GG squad. Volt Forma isn't needed. I disagree. Can if the door opens, that's fair. Door's holding you hostage, got it. Yeah, GG's, nerd. Yeah, no, I definitely, Volt is worth Forma. I may have a couple Umbra Forma in mind. But then I'm also trying this. Guy on Twitch says the math teacher was sneaking off with graph paper the other day. I think he was off to plot something. Joke from Raven. Yeah, nice math joke. Silent, you're on Switch. Oh yeah, the load times there are rough. We are acquainted. We have a number of community members on Switch. Alright, I got your log bombs. I'm gonna head straight over and drop those shields. I am 100% on spawning log bombs. I feel good about that. That is an accomplishment for me today. I feel like every time you're trying to get better at something, you look for something that you improved on it that day, and you have to acknowledge that you got better at that. I'm late on this because I was talking. You know, you need that motivation, and I definitely nailed 100% of those log bombs. That feels really good.
I advise falling back.
Puns, die puns. Hey Toaster, yeah. Depending on what we're doing, and if you've got access to it, we can definitely get you in. Ooh. We were potentially looking at maybe finishing up the Steel Path incursions after this, if we weren't going back to the Sisters of Parvos that we were working on earlier. Silencer. Shattering Impact is needed for armor strip on your gunblade for this. Yep. If that's what you're asking. Let's see, I don't see more bombs, but we're good. All right. Ah, shit. There we go. Yep, right in the water. That's what I wanted. 100% where I wanted to land. You know, this does feel better, turning that screen shake off. Not gonna lie, it does. Sorry, you're waiting on me, aren't you?
Best friends? Yep.
Come on. How many times do I have to say put it? Did I not get it? I didn't get it, that's why. Love it. Love that for me. There we go. Hey, a ninja level 2. Welcome in. How you doing? All right. Boom.
I advise falling back. That device is insufficient. You are directed to secure and employ additional eidolon lures.
We got it. Come on. I love that you were arguing about Fenmore damage. Now I kind of want to know what the argument was there. I'm curious. I would love to optimize my Fenmore. Fenmore is a wonderful gun. Nice. Well, discussion, yeah. But usually it's someone's got one point of view, someone else has another, and, you know. I mean, discussion, civilized argument, you know, they're cousins, really.
Sunrise nears. Sentient retreats. Strike now.
Yes, that's what's happening. My job is to break the shields. I've got a teammate whose job is to break the limbs. And then we've got a couple others who are trying to help keep the Vombalists off our back and fill our lures. Yeah, Penguin. So, I can show you later. It's a combination of my Focus School and Madarai, plus the Arcanes that I've... my amp, plus the Arcanes that I've got on my amp and my Operator, as well as the Volt Shields, the boost from the Volt Shield, too. Yeah. That's a kill, not a cap, but we didn't have a full... We didn't have 3 full lures, so there was no way we could have done the cap, and some Arcane is better than no Arcane. So, we take those. All the loot's under it because we didn't cap it. Squad, in case you're not aware of how that works. So come over here, grab your goodies, and GG's. Good run. Good run. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, the bombs were not spawning, I know. It happens. No one's to blame, they just weren't spawning. Thanks, Nick, I appreciate that. Definitely would loving to get better. Yeah, that'd be awesome to duo, for sure.
Boom. Roasted.
Roastinitis, huh? Yeah, Void Strike. Yes. Alrighty. Not bad. Nullifier, Arcane Strike. Arcane Strike's solid. Nullifier, anyone new to it is going to need that, so we good. Silencer. So, for dropping shields, I'm running Madarai because the VS role is named after Void Strike, the Madarai ability. So I am not sure if Traffic Cone was running Unairu or not. I actually haven't looked too much at the Unairu Wisps yet. I haven't graduated to that aspect of it. Mostly I'm just trying to get down the VS role before I learn the other stuff.
Isn't that strange? Isn't that strange?
Yes. Yep. Yeah, I'm not sure if Traffic Cone was. I mean, we did all right. It was good. I'm not complaining. You were a Nairu. Okay. Okay. We did? Yeah, Bacon. We can take a look at that, sure. Do you need me to permit you for a link?
Isn't that strange? Isn't that strange?
Thank you for the bonk, Nuidi. Yeah, so he was. So I guess with the Unairu Wisps, I haven't really looked at what to do with them on my end, if there's something I should be doing specifically. We're progressing into it. Parts 3x3, 1 minute to spare on solo. Nice, Buse. Yeah, you run it, but I don't know if there's something, if there's anything I have to do to get the benefits when you activate it. Like I just haven't looked at that. I know only the DPS runs it. VS has to run Matter Eye for sure. All right. So in terms of the damage we were talking about, first part is the amp is a 177. That is like the meta preferred shield breaking amp in terms of your best crit chance, base damage, crit damage. That combination is preferred there. Just stand near it, it automatically travels. Okay, so then yeah, nothing special I needed to do. Good. There's a little room on the operator arcanes. There's some room for personal preference. I'm running Magus Lockdown, which is nice for finding bombs, holding them in place along with the Itzels 3. Magus Repair is just a nice little boost for, I'm going to be in void mode a lot, and anyone's going to be in void mode a lot when you're doing Eidolons. So this way you're healing up your Warframe if it took some damage from some of those AoE things. You're healing up your allies' Warframes. So my operator arcanes are focused a little bit more on a support role there.
Isn't that strange? Isn't that strange?
But in terms of damage, if you want to really maximize your damage output, Eternal Eradicate and Eternal Onslaught, both from Zeramin, are what you want maxed on here. So Eradicate, when you use an operator ability, you get an extra 60% damage to your amps for 8 seconds, and your damage is based on your operator abilities. So that's always going to proc. And then for Eternal Onslaught, when you deplete your energy, extra 180% crit chance for 8 seconds. So your 1, your Void Strike, always fully depletes. Your 2, your Contamination Wave, usually depletes with 3 casts and 1 short Void Sling. So if you just do straight in front of you into the ground, you don't move anywhere, that's usually going to deplete it for you. That I need to work on. I will be honest, I haven't been doing that as well as I should. So that's the main way we're doing it there. Magus Melt is another one that people will do. I forget how many melt stacks you need on it, but that can like one-shot limbs with Magus Melt. But yeah, you always want to shoot it from behind the Volt Shield, because the Volt Shield also amplifies crit damage. So shooting from behind the Volt Shield is going to really increase your damage as well. And it protects you from your Propa Blast, because if you don't have that Volt Shield between you and your target, when that Propa explodes, it's going to knock you on your ass. You're using Elevate and Vigor? Okay.
Help push the Grenier away from Cetus. You do a good deed, I pay you for it.
Yeah, that Void Teshin is, that Void Dax person, that's... I want to see more about that from the Lua drop, yeah. Oh, Bacon, interesting. So Bacon says, neat trick binding jump to your scroll wheel. Lets you pretty much deplete energy instantly if you're facing the ground.
It sounded like you, Uncle. Isn't that strange?
Huh.
Isn't that strange?
Frosty, if you want, I can share mine. There's been some argument about whether or not heavy caliber belongs here, but this is what I've been running. This just is damage, crit damage. So the reason we only have Hellfire, some people like innate radiation on their build. The reason I only have Hellfire is because my Volt uses Shock Trooper. So if I hold 1, that means the entire squad has innate electricity damage added. So that electricity, it combines with the heat to make radiation. Hey, Hourly Toaster. We were looking at doing Steel Path incursions next. Do you have Steel Path unlocked? Arrow look. More unaligned decks? Yeah, it could be. Could be. Nice. No, I like the Edo Prime there. Just the way it's designed, it kind of looks a bit like more bones. Very clean, like silvery bones. I like it. Definitely like it. And of course the, was that the Crania Ephemera? Always goes well with Arrow. Definitely like it. Very nice. That Misa Prime saying down. I've seen that a few places. I'm jealous. I wish I had that one. Yeah, it's very nice. But yeah, supplies, armaments. I mean, these are from Plains bounties, and you got to do them for Nightwave anyway this week, so I wouldn't buy them just yet. But it's Regal Aya, and Regal Aya is only purchasable with real money. So, I don't know. I'm not sure if it's worth it like that for me. It may be more one of those things I'm perpetually jealous of. I'm debating, you know?
Last night, I thought I heard an eidolon calling my name.
Yeah, I keep saying I need to redo some of my keybinds because there are some other things I really want to do. Like, currently with my keybinds, I can't fully go into melee mode. So sword and board, I don't get the board part of it because I can't fully go into melee. So you got a blaze. Nice, Mr. Math. Congrats. All right, Narsil, thank you again. It was fun. Real Aya does feel odd. Like, I kind of get it. But it's just another currency that you have to keep track of. Like, I get it. So those prime cosmetics, people spent real money on them in the first place, so it'd feel kind of like a slap in the face to say, oh, these people who are coming and getting it later, they can just get it with platinum. Like, you know, it'd feel a little... But you could also argue that it's like, okay, you were paying to be one of the first to get it. Now we're opening it up. So if you're patient, you wait for a resurgence, you can just get it with platinum. So, I don't know, you can go both ways. I can kind of see why they're doing what they're doing. Doesn't mean it's my favorite approach, but I can understand it. Hey, buddy. Long time no see. How you doing? Aw, Buse, you're heading out. Have a good one. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for the sub. I appreciate you. You just finished second dream. Okay, you do not have Steel Path unlocked yet. Hey, Swampy. Third day at your new job. Glad you're happy. It's always nice to hear someone start a new job and they're actually, like, happy with it. Nova, welcome in. Not much, not much. Just finished an Eidolon run. Trying to get better. Worked on some Sisters of Parvos earlier. We've got a roast I've got to honor. It was a roast, right?
Friends?
And yeah, we're gonna get on some Steel Path here. It was a roast, yes. Nidus. Yeah, the hack from Steel Meridian is pretty decent. I don't know if I have that one yet, actually. Eidolon Rubico build? Alright, we can pull that back up before we switch to that roast here. This is the one I'm running, but again, I've got a ribbon there. Right, guy in Twitch. Hey, Tradesman Bob, welcome in. Also just finished Second Dream. Wondering when one can get to New War. So after Second Dream, I think... I don't remember the exact number. I want to say there are 4 main story quests before New War. Some of them are much shorter, but I feel like there are at least... There are maybe 4? Could be wrong. I can go check that. All right. Let's see. So quests, Second Dream. Silver Roof is optional. Patient Zero is optional. Hidden Message is optional. All right, so there's War Within. Chains of Harrow. Apostasy Prologue. Sacrifice. 4. Alright, so there are like 5, maybe 6 counting Rising Tide because you have to build a railjack. So there are 5 or 6, it looks like, before New War. I believe, if I'm looking at that correctly. Yes, for Silencer Prime. For Steel Path, you have to have every node on the star chart done, which is what, 240 nodes currently, I believe? Yeah, if you all are ever... If you're ever wondering, you can always go to your profile. I'll show you that in a minute. But if you're wondering how close you are, for those of you who don't have Steel Path, go to your alerts. And here where I've got arbitrations, you're going to show something different. If you click on what's here, that should give you an idea how many more nodes you have left. Otherwise, if you want to go to your profile, you go to your profile, go to your stats, and under... I think I passed it already. Here it is. General stats, star chart progress, 240 out of 240. Yeah, that's not a bad idea, I'm Supra. Yeah, the Necromech is a bit more of a pain to farm than the Railjack, so if you can buy that and then go through the Railjack quest, you're going to be doing okay. Let's see. Riptide, you talking about my Rubico? Yeah. Yeah, you can slot that in for my Riven easy. My Riven isn't even ideal for it. Rubico doesn't need a Riven, honestly. Rubico is good enough for Eidolons without a Riven, so yeah. Should work fine. Silencer and Itchy want to join for incursions? Okay. Itchy... So Nova, the melee, the Gunblade. Sorry, we're delaying the Roasted Nidus. Since we just finished Eidolons, we've got people interested in that. I want to keep on that topic while it's relevant. All right, so the Gunblade is used for armor strip. That's why you've got Shattering Impact here. Vastalok is preferred because it has the most pellets per shot of any Gunblade.
What?
So
Did we just become best friends? Yep.
Depending on whether you're doing solo or if you're doing, you know, duos, whatever, your rank on Shattering Impact may change. But the idea is, with the number of pellets you get from the shot, you should be able to fully strip or near fully strip without overstripping, like a shot. We've had another solo hunter in here who has a different approach. He'll actually he'll have it at like level 1, and then because you can melee to do instant transference from operator to Warframe, he will melee and take a shot at every single limb. So to avoid overstripping, he has a lower level Shattering Impact equipped. But yeah, the idea is armor strip. So if you don't have Vastalok, because it's a Barrow drop, not a Barrow item, the next best Gunblade is going to be the Sarpa from your dojo. So The next best one is an easy one to get. No, yeah, Silencer. It was initially Tennokan, but then it went to Barrow. Alrighty. No, it's not Redeemer Prime anymore. Nope. Vastalok has a higher pellet count. That's why it's preferred. I mean, Redeemer can work if you've got it. You don't feel like getting the Sarpa, but if you're looking at yeah, Redeemer's a fine choice, but if you're looking at min-maxing, Sarpa and Vastalok are superior. It appears my Nidus is leaking. Yes. This is true. Oh, you're right. You're right. You're right, Bacon. You're right. Thank you. Thank you for catching that. Yeah, it won't work because Shattering Impact needs impact damage. Good catch. Thank you. Do not use Redeemer. Thank you for that. Oh, very good catch. Yeah, let's look at that. Thank you. Yeah, look. Wait, this has impact. But you're talking... Oh yeah, there it is. That's blast. You're right. The projectile damage is blast. That's what it is. So it removes all impact damage, and the projectile is the only thing that's going to hit them. Yes, do not use Redeemer. Good catch. I forgot the Redeemer did blast. I totally forgot that. I haven't used this in a minute. Need to get the Redeemer back in the rotation. So yes, absolutely don't use Redeemer. If you don't have the Vastalok, do get the Sarpa from your dojo if you want to use it for Eidolons. All right. Give me a moment. It's been a minute since I've been on Nidus. I did use him for the MR28 test. He helped me pass it, so we do like Nidus here, but he's not in the regular rotation just yet, so I need to refresh myself. Okay. Okay. All right, so quick disclaimer, like we usually say here, this is just for fun. Every frame is viable into the end game, believe me. We have many Nidus enjoyers in the community. So it's, take this all with a grain of salt. It just depends on your build, your play style, how you kit it out, what missions you're doing, all that stuff. All that being said, why the hell are you forcing these freaking Nidus zits on every single Warframe player? People, come on. You know how many times I've had to pop those cysts? It's getting annoying. It's getting really annoying. Seriously, just stop with that, all right? I don't need another helmet charger. I've got one. One is more than enough. They're kind of mediocre companions, okay? Yeah, the space aids. Stop spreading the space aids. All right. His passive is literally built around saying, oops, I effed up. Well, you know what? You've got a focus school waybound that'll help cover you if you do an oops, I effed up. You don't need this. Like, just don't die. It's really that simple. It's really that simple. All right, his first ability is just sends out this weird wave of infestation, and the more people it hits, the more mutation stacks it gets. That's supposed to help keep you from dying. But the problem with these mutation stacks is when you're putting Nidus into a group, people just kind of go AFK in their brain and start just killing things. So as much as you want to spam this on the things that you've grouped together, sometimes your squad is just like, oops, I forgot you're a Nidus, and they kill the stuff that you're trying to get your mutation stacks off. I mean, come on. Your own squad usually accidentally works against you. The second ability is you know, we call Hydroid the hentai frame. Nidus is up there. I mean, look at that writhing tentacle mass. Come on. That is messed up. Like, it's a decent grouping ability for sure, but it's disgusting. Look at that. Like, what are you all into if you're like, this is what I want to play today? Seriously. Bird ability. It's okay. Like, you cast on an ally, the host and Nidus, they have ability strength increased. Otherwise, if you put it on an enemy, they take a portion of the damage that you would take. So, as you can see with my build, that's 87.5% damage redirection. This is like your survivability function here.
What?
But the problem is you need to keep recasting it as you kill things. So your survivability is like spamming over and over and over. There are frames that have a 90% reduction to just occasionally recasting it every 30, 60, 90 seconds, whatever. You gotta constantly do it. Like, it's not great. Fourth ability is kind of crowd control, but it's not as great as your larva. Like, you send out maggots, they'll burst when they're hit with virulence, you're one. They burst with the infestation. It expands. It's like spreading more space aids to the enemies, but it's just not as impressive. Like, your two and using a good weapon or your virulence is just going to be better, right? It's just going to be better. So why? I mean, I haven't messed with Nidus builds much, but when I look at his abilities, I just go, there's my Helminth option. Maybe I'm wrong there. Maybe I'm wrong. So yeah, if you want to be the cause of space aids, have fun with Nidus. All right, we got a hype now, Silencer. Twitch is about to run some ads on us, so I'm going to let those run. It does, but I don't know. I also use that Arcane on my operator to heal myself, so for me that's expendable. Not for everyone. For me that's expendable. But yes, we're gonna let those Twitch ads run, and then we'll do the quick hype on Zaku, and then we'll hop into some Steel Path. Looks like we've still got room for one more for Steel Path. I'm out of water. I'll get that while the ads are running. Thank you, Glacialist. Water. I mean, no, the space aids with those Nidus, those cysts, that is Nidus. Like, Saren definitely will send it to the enemies more, but space aids is Nidus. All right. Ooh, nice. I do like those Edo Prime, that Edo Prime armor. That is tempting me to actually maybe get it with the Regal Aya. Those ones are tempting. Water from a glass cup hits different. I mean, it is. I definitely prefer it to bottled water for sure. Yeah, welcome in, Augie. How you doing? Iridite hourly toaster, that is only on Plains of Eidolon. And honestly, going into the caves, it's... I think the stuff, the resources that spawn inside caves, they spawn at a you get a higher amount back than the ones that are above the surface, if I remember right. I don't know if that's just like rock jewel, the stuff in the Grenier breakable containers. That I think that applies to Iridite too. I could be wrong. Thanks, Augie. Appreciate that. Much appreciated. And we've got a great community. They're super helpful. If I don't have the answer or if I misspeak, they're happy to hop in and say, here's what you need to know. So I love that.
Did we just become best friends?
Like I've been very open about, I started basically back in June. So I've learned a lot. I'm almost MR29, but there's so much to this game that it's easy to forget little bits. So absolutely, if I misspeak on something, I encourage people to step in and make sure I am not spreading misinformation. Hey, Vintrev, hello, hello. We're starting from console to PC. Ooh, that is a journey. Congrats. Oh, I'm gonna get the wrong build here. That is a journey. Good luck. I don't think I could restart completely like that, but hats off to you. Yeah, I know they're working on cross save, but we don't have an ETA on it other than it's coming after crossplay is fully implemented. All right. Boom, boom. Yep. Hold on, just refreshing myself on this one. Okay. All right, so same disclaimer as before, although I do actually believe that Zaku is a very good frame. Hype roast, it's all in good fun. We use hyperbole here. Every frame is viable into the end game, and it definitely depends on your playstyle, as well as how you mod it, how you kit it out, all that stuff. There are 51 frames out there. There's something for you. There's definitely something for you. All right. So first of all, who doesn't want to run around as a freaking skeleton in the game? You are a skeleton space ninja if you are Zaku. Like, that already has some great appeal. The passive is just survivability. Like, having a survivability in your passive is a nice boost, especially if it's not something that you can get just by running a certain mod. Like, this is just something that'll stack on any other way you choose to add survivability. 25% damage reduction on AoE attacks, plus just a 25% chance to avoid incoming weapon damage. Seems good. Seems good. 25% is not high, but you've seen the way mobs spawn here. That's a lot of incoming shots, so it's great. First ability is the one that you also get from the helmet if you pop Zaku in there, and basically it adds 26% extra void damage, or more depending on your build, if you have higher strength, to your weapons. Void damage, most enemies have no resistances to. So it's like, yeah, you still have to deal with armor, but you don't have resistances. Like, some are more resistant to toxins, some are more resistant to electricity, all that crap. Like, nobody's really resistant to void damage, so it's extra flat damage that is just excellent. And I don't know if there are still some out there, but there have been some broken interactions on other frames with this for a long time. Putting this on Chroma would actually make Chroma insane. So very good ability. You definitely will be popping this a few times on your Zaku. The main combination with Zaku is Grasp of Loke. You just steal guns from your enemies. They deal void damage, and they auto-fire, they auto-aim, they do all the killing for you. Now, you don't have to keep refreshing that, because what you do is once you do that, you shed all your skin, you cast the Fast Untime, and then your countdown on your other abilities pauses while this is active. So you just keep refreshing this, you keep your guns up, and that's really about it. Yeah, so when you shed your skin, if enemies are damaged by that, they take more damage from your guns. It's nice. That's not the big thing. The big thing is that the duration is frozen on your guns. That's huge. And for the Lost here, there are 3 options. The only one you really care about is Gaze, because holding enemies in Void Tendrils, you capture any damage that would be inflicted on them. So they're not directly taking the damage. But then when the target's released, after Gaze runs out or after you deactivate it, all the damage is inflicted at once. So you can charge up a ton, think Acolytes, and just mass bitch slap them. It is incredible. Yes, yeah, the 4 is on all abilities. It does, you're right, it stops the duration on all abilities. The main thing you care about is your 2, but you are correct, Silencer. It does stop it on all abilities. So if I misspoke or if I said something that might have misled it there, that is correct. My point really was, this is the one you care about. So, oh, yeah. Armor reduction on... Right, Gaze. Gaze does armor reduction based on your ability strength too. Armor Strip is insane on Steel Path. You generally want Armor Strip, Viral, and Slash. So having Armor Strip is great, for sure. So yeah, if you haven't farmed Zaku yet, the farm's a bit of a pain, but the frame is worth it. Go check them out. Yeah, Zaku just built different. Right. All right, did we have a 4th for Steel Path Incursions? Roast the factions. I'm not sure. I haven't really thought about that yet. Might be worth considering. I'm not sure. Wait, but you're built different. Vinterev, all right, we got you. Here you are. There's a video roasting the factions on YouTube. Oh, really? Okay. All right, so, and I completed the Void one earlier, so squad, if you need that, we can one of you will have to queue it up at the end. But why don't we hop through these, and then if you need the Void Extermination, we can do that one.
Stretch!
Ripper, thanks for that. More just facts, yeah. New Loca is just space Nazis. Shadow Phoenix, 2 hours. I don't know about that. We're already an hour past my scheduled end time. Might go for like another hour here, but we'll... I don't know about 2 hours. That might be a bit much on me because... Ooh. That'd be close to 9 hours. That would be a long-ass stream.
Your weapons make music, and the enemy calls for a song.
My intel suggests there are rich enemy supply caches in the area, but I am unable to pinpoint their exact location.
Bacon. I mean, basically it's just hot takes. If there's an element of truth to it, it makes it funnier. I mean, I don't have any real rules, I guess. Just philosophies I try to follow. You're on the wrong loadout. Good thing it's just Hive. Nobody cares.
Approaching a hive. Every hive is protected by a series of tumor nodes. Destroy those, and you can destroy the hive. A juggernaut nearby? It will only attack when it senses high concentrations of infested blood. Slow the fight if you want it to go away. That's it. Now take it.
Oh yeah,
Did
so
we just become best friends?
like little unwritten rules like that. Like yes, I have had it where I just roasted a frame and then someone comes in, wants me to roast them again within like half an hour, and I'm like, nah, we need to give them a break. I'm gonna refund your points, and if you want, you can choose a different one, but yeah, so there are little things like that I've done, so it doesn't get too repetitive, for sure. That's true.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
The Hive cares.
The Juggernaut. I think you made it angry. Good work.
You're sitting in trade chat.
There is a hive in the area. You must destroy all the tumor nodes before you can damage the hive.
Let's see. Not down there. Oh, this one's closer. Uh-huh. Oh yeah, I didn't realize I was right on top of one. Nice. Can tell I was paying more attention to chat than the hive there. Oh, come on. It's really not charging my throws anymore. What is going on here?
Now quick, destroy the hive.
When I say charge the throw, I mean charge the damn throw. There was so much damage going on there. Even Neja was like, well, I'm out.
There are still undiscovered supply caches in the area.
There was so much damage. That was insane. Glad you all are enjoying the music. I'll keep it trying to expand on it. There we go, we got that full strip. And I didn't realize my warding halo expired yet again. Brilliant. Alright, we know how to Neja. We're just not showing it, but we know how to Neja. There we go. Yeah, Juggernaut definitely don't care. Juggernaut's like, oh, you think you're gonna kill me? Screw you. I don't care if you strip my armor. You're dead, boy. You're dead. I swear we know how to Neja. Normally, Neja doesn't go down like that. Neja went down a couple times. $23K, you're talking about damage? From the amp? Was that a number I did on amp damage?
There's a heavy unit approaching.
I wasn't watching the numbers, I was just looking for things to die. To be perfectly honest. Oh, Halo. Oh, so how the Halo works. At its basic, here's about your armor and your ability strength. If you activate, to get the most out of it, you want to activate it while there are a bunch of enemies around you, preferably attacking you, because when you activate it, there's a 3-second window that you cannot change with duration, where you are completely invulnerable. Any damage absorbed during that 3-second invulnerability period is calculated into the health of your warding halo. So the more damage you take during that 3 seconds, the bigger and better your warding halo is. Yes, Jingles, it is sponsored by Digital Extremes, the developer of Warframe. It is open to all platforms. Whoever wins, I will DM them on Twitch, get their info, pass it on to Digital Extremes, and around the... In 2 weeks, you'll get it. It's not the following week, but the week after they'll distribute it. They distribute it every 2 weeks. So yes, big thanks to Digital Extremes for providing the platinum, for letting me hook everyone up with that. Really appreciate their support. It means a lot. Fiery. The last time you won, you said you don't want it. Redraw, so... Careful what you wish for, okay? Octavia's a good frame. She is. Oh, squad. Did I miss something from the squad? Hold on. Oh, no, it was just earlier when you said you were on the wrong loadout. Over 100% status chance. I feel like I remember there was something, there was a reason for that, and I cannot remember what that is. Is it multiple stacks if you have over 100%? Like you can get multiple stacks of a status? Is that what it is, chat? Help me out. I feel like there's a reason. I can't remember specifically what it is, and I don't want to misspeak.
Their rage is vehement, their focus impressive.
Non-endless missions. Jingles.
They have just shut down all systems.
Kind of depends what you're doing. Like,
capsules your way.
Capture, you've got Wukong, Titania, and Volt, who are all good. For Spy, Wukong, Ivara, Titania, all nice options. Just off the top of my head. I mean, for Exterminate, shoot, for Exterminate, if you've got a nuker like Saren or Garuda with Thermal Sunder and a good range can be pretty good. I don't think there's one best for non-endless missions just because they have such different purposes generally. I think, what else do we have? Yeah, there's just a variety.
Get ready for a
I mean, if you're looking for speed and maneuverability, I do like Titania. We haven't used her at all today, but I do like her. Excuse me. I was reviving someone here. I would appreciate it if you would not try to kill me while I'm reviving. Okay, please and thank you.
I've delivered a life support capsule to the area. Activating it will buy you more time.
Nice. Yeah, if you're solo, Baruch can really bash heads. I haven't worked on my Baruch too much because we do so much with the community here. I rarely have a solo mission. So he's on my list of frames to check out. I just, you know, he doesn't work as well in a squad. He works for sure, but you really have to fight for those kills. And he doesn't want to fight for him. He wants all the kills. Atlas's best punches everything to death. Doing well, Nightwing. How are you? Welcome, welcome. Brief Respite actually does have a purpose on Nezha. If I would consider it. I think I've got one aura forma left. So if it wasn't like my last one and I'm like, oh, I gotta be careful who I use this on, I would definitely put it on there. But I think there are other frames who also would not mind the aura forma, which is why I haven't pulled the trigger yet. Yeah, I think Brief Respite is a solid choice on him. This particular build that I'm using for Nezha, it's based on a build that did use Brief Respite. So yeah, definitely a solid choice. Especially, I'm supposed to be using my chakram more. So especially when you're using that, refreshing your shields. Yeah. It's definitely a solid choice. Yeah, I'm supposed to be using that a ton. Yeah, it feels a little bit overkill, but I can see the argument for it, because obviously I got a little careless on the last one and I got downed a couple times. So there's an argument for it. Hey, strikers. Nej's actually a male frame. Oh yeah, and I need to get my builds in the Discord for you, don't I? So the main thing with Neja, you keep your 1-up for mobility and then a little bit extra heat damage. You always keep your 3-up. You keep watching the lower right. It's right next to my left shoulder there. That's the health of your 3, your warding halo. When that drops down, you'll hear a little noise to let you know that it fell off. You want to get it up right away. And to get the most out of it, you want high ability strength and you want high armor. And then you want to... Ooh, Acolyte's gonna come. Then you also want to cast it in the middle of a mob, because there's a short period where it'll absorb damage right away for 3 seconds. And use that in the calculation to make an even bigger, better warding halo. There we go.
What? Did we just become best friends? Yep.
Nova, quiet. Angry squirrel. But yeah, if you've got equilibrium, using the 2 is great for extra orbs. The 2, you can charge it for more damage. Hey, Spook, preferred way of leveling up weapons. Generally, especially if you got a friend who can nuke, Elite Sanctuary Onslaught is going to be the best way, generally. Because shared affinity, your nuker friend is going to get a bunch of kills. It'll go into your weapons. If you're not leveling up a weapon for, you know, your primary, your secondary, and your melee, anything you're not leveling up, if you've got a nuker, unequip that, because the affinity is going to be spread between all weapons, even if they're max level. So your max level weapons will leech affinity from the weapons you're leveling and make it take longer. Profit Taker wasn't too bad. We've got a number of people in the community who like doing Profit Taker, and Profit Taker is a quick fight. Even if you're not a speedrunner, like, it's normally a 5-minute or less fight, right? Even if you're not a speedrunner, if you just have decent mods and decent builds. So, Profit Taker wasn't too bad for getting the Zaku stuff, honestly. I didn't even see your Irish Ninja. Itchy, I didn't see it. Spook. So depending on how far you are, another one that people really like for leveling, and you can usually find squads to level, is Hydron on Sedna. It's a defense. People really like it because it is a small map. So if you have a friend who's a nuker, just decent amount of range will cover the entire map. So that is a great one. Helena on Saturn, or Helene, hold on. Helene on Saturn. Okay. So, this one you get pretty early. Fiery is saying if you're not too far into the star chart, this also has a small map and is a good option.
Become best friends. Yep.
Shelthazan agrees. Perfect. Headshot. Thanks for hopping in. Appreciate you saying hello. Have a good one. Yeah, we've got a... Okay, same tile set. So yeah, Helene, it's a lower... So, okay, same tile set. So, same small map, lower level enemies, so it'll take a little bit longer, but if you haven't unlocked Hydron, good option. I like it. I like it. Oh, angry fancy squirrel. I like it. It's clean. You don't see a lot. We don't see enough green in Fashion Frame. That looks good. I want that Vengeful Toxin ephemera. I have not gotten that yet off Liches. That's a good ephemera. I do like it. Katir Raza Sayandana. I haven't seen that Katir Sayandana. Like, I haven't seen him have that since I've been paying attention to Barrow for like 4 or 5 months. Dang, I want that one. That looks good. My Saren is green. Check it. All right, green with some purple accents. I like it. I like it. Ah, the new skin. Very nice. I do love that skin. Okay, that's a good looking Saren. Right. For your spook, it won't. Very minimal. I think a very small percentage will. Most of it goes to your Warframe. However, the affinity share that you get from one of your, say if you've got a friend in the squad who is nuking with a Warframe ability, all of the affinity that you get from that gets divided, so you will get a good chunk into your weapon. The Ivara that made Doc block you? Yes, Vinterev, I do kind of want to see that. We also like to laugh at bad fashion. Why would you need weapons when you have abilities? There is a thing called energy management. That is an intense jellyfish. That is a very intense jellyfish. Ten out of 10 would not copy. Presidio skin. Yeah, itchy. There you go. Mesa with a Presidio skin. What'd you do to that? Play-Doh Saren? Oh no. That is Play-Doh Saren if ever I've seen one. Oh. That sure is. Like there's just a lump of Play-Doh on her right thigh there. Little Play-Doh tendrils back there. You're right. That's Play-Doh Saren. Yeah, the color scheme you see on my Nezha is what I've been kind of defaulting to. I need to branch out more, but it makes it really easy when you're using weapons with the same color scheme, you know? Don't have to worry if it looks good together. It just looks good. Pink is good for energy, yeah. Did you calm down? Hi, little girl. Yes, who's good? Exo, welcome back. How you doing? Welcome, welcome.
These are worthy foes. Underestimate them at your peril.
Vinterev, what happened?
Excavator deployed. Protect
What happened?
the unit while it extracts the artifact.
I can't go back because I started this, and someone needs to, you know, defend it.
The excavator
I like how I did that for armor strip, and they have no armor to strip. There we are. sir. $31K, not bad. On it, yeah, it has the most variety. You can do the most with a Pride palette. It's great.
Excavator is ready to go. Keep it powered.
I do like the Pride palette. It's a very good one.
Excavator destroyed.
Oh,
Remaining dig sites.
sounds like someone started an excavator a little too early there. It happens. Yeah, if you're not going to defend it, don't start it. Because we only need to do 2 successful ones here, so we're not trying to do an extended mission here. We're just trying to get in, get out, get our steel essence. Hey, Brush, 4H07, welcome in. Says, I'm fine, how are you? My Warframe, your Legend Rank 2, congrats! That is an accomplishment.
With true mastery of the Tenno arsenal, will you succeed?
Yeah. Yep.
Excavator.
High mastery. Yeah, I think what you're trying to say there is basic. If what I meant, my understanding is correct, that is a very, very true statement. High mastery rank doesn't really matter. It's just a measure of how much time you've been able to put into the game, how easily you've been able to acquire things that you can level. Because honestly, you just need a couple good frames, couple good weapons, and some good mods and arcanes, and you're good to go. Yeah, welcoming. Congrats on Legend Rank 2. Right now, my current goal is MR30, and we are just knocking on MR29's door, but I haven't really done anything to actually work on stuff that would get me MR lately. So it's my fault I haven't made progress at this point.
What? Did we just become best friends?
Because I have some things ready to go that I could just level up. Yeah. Mastery rank is just, honestly, a dick measuring contest. Truly. There are benefits to it, but when it comes down to it, it's a dick measuring contest. Yes, Spook, it is open to all platforms. It is sponsored by Digital Extremes, the maker of Warframe. So they will distribute it in about just under 2 weeks from now. And they can put it on whatever platform you play on. I saw your Irish ninja. Shadow Phoenix, yes and no. Certain weapons. Kuba and Tenet weapons, and I think the Paracesis. Other than that, no. It's just the initial levels you gained.
And so we learn the importance of clarity and purpose.
9 Forma on Aklex Prime, nice. That's nice, that's a lot. Yeah, so mastery for most weapons, it only counts for the first up to the first time you get it to level 30. For Kuba weapons, so the Lich weapons, for Tenet weapons, the Sister weapons, and for the Paracesis, each time you put a Forma on it, it can go up 2 more levels, up to 5 Formas. So those all can go up to level 40. Therefore, every time that you get up to that new level the first time, you get a little bit more MR.
Did we just become best friends? Yep!
That's right. It's just you.
Necromex too, but the question was about weapons. But yes, that does apply to Necromex as well. It finally finished uploading? Alright, you need me to permit you so I can get some commentary? Alright. Yeah, you're welcome, Shadow Phoenix. So are Warframes at that rate, Fiery. All right. Bacon. Oh, hold on. Let's share this, and you can talk about our timing here. I don't play Wisp much, Ripper, because my Wisp doesn't have Forma or Potato in her. Knowing that Wisp Prime is coming out around June, I've got all these other things I want to put a Potato and Forma in, so I can't get myself to put it in her knowing she's getting replaced in just a few months when I've got other things that won't be replaced that need it. So with no Forma and no Potato, she does well because she's just a good frame, but I don't play her a ton. Oh, it hasn't finished processing for HD, has it? Yeah, my only option is 360p, Bacon. This is kind of hard to watch. Yeah, just barely uploaded. All right, we'll see if what we can see from here. All right, we got that. All right, so it pops here. It's going to take me another few seconds to get back there. Yeah, I was way out there. Not too bad. All right, we got it. What do you mean? I can see at least 2 pixels. All right, so this was from our last hunt with Bacon. So Bacon got there way before I did. But I still got there, popped it, alright. Holy crap, Bacon. I do need to roll my Zenith Ribbon. I want to be able to do that. Oh yeah, it might be the Nell. I don't have a Nell ribbon then. No, that is the Nell, you're right. That's not the Zenith, that's the Nell. Okay, I was really delayed there. Super delayed. And we need to get Yate installed. Yeah, that's a Nell, you're right. I don't know why I was thinking it was Zenith. No, Zenith's got an auto fire, and I know a lot of people use it. That's just why I defaulted. You're right, it's Nell. It's Nell. I know, y'all laughing at me. Have fun. I get it. Yeah, Nell's just crazy. You don't need a headshot kill. You need a headshot. Then you have insane ammo. Oh. That's true, Fiery. First limb outside of the water had fantastic timing. The other ones were slow. What? Yeah, seeing that the other ones were slow for sure. Yeah, everything else I needed to be earlier. Okay. All right, so when you were talking about when the right limb is at its highest, the right leg, do you mean its right leg or the left leg, which is the right from my perspective? I'm assuming you mean its right leg, but I want to double check. Yeah, first one was fantastic. You're right. The rest were all slow. All slow. Like, not terrible slow, but need to be faster slow. The right leg is in the correct leg. Fair, Fiery. Fair. Right from my perspective. Okay, so left leg. Ha. All right, all right. Silencer. I think the normal Nell has that as well. The Prime just has better base stats, if I remember right. Oh yeah, Tapikins, you're locked into that. And like, it locks, starting New War locks you out of a few aspects of the game.
Did we just become best friends? Yep!
Until you complete it. That one was super slow here. So slow. Absolutely. And that's on you? I thought that was on me. Yeah, lots of checkpoints. You don't have to do it all in one sitting, New War, but it does lock you out of a bunch of content until it's done. That was so slow. You got downed. I love how with your Nell Prime, though, it's like, okay, I can take it out here.
What? Did we just become best friends? Yep!
That could be faster. Yeah, the far spawn, the angles on it mess me up. I need to work on far spawn for sure. That's why I really don't get mad when we have a far spawn, because I need the practice. So it's not my favorite, but I need to work on it, so it's good to practice. That was a good limb. That timing was good. That was okay. All right. So there we're starting to pick it up, get in the groove. Maybe just a millisecond or two late. This is making me want to get a Nell Riven.
What? Did we just become best friends? Yep!
Itchy. Not specifically, we were gonna finish up. We were taking a look at this to review our last run. See it from Bacon, our DPS's perspective. To see where I could be faster. And then, Roadblock was streaming earlier. Roadblock rated us. Roadblock is not feeling good. I hope he's doing better. Or I hope he's doing better soon. There's no way he's doing better right now. During harried downtime, the VS will go to the gate, park their K-Drive at the door so it stays open. Oh! Okay. So I have never done that because normally I run with Shamel, and he always has his Necromech parked there, so I've never needed to. I didn't know that was a thing. I can do that. I can definitely do that. Shamel just leaves the Necromech parked there to have it open. That's good to know. All right. Yeah, I need to work with more, I need to change around some keybinds for sure. Make it faster. You can see you're used to going faster. You're like, come on, come on, come on, come on. Come on, come on. Yeah, there you go. Thank you, Itchy. I couldn't think about what they meant by the ship, but yes, that is what you do with Viso. You get the shields run through there. Yeah, the door really was blocking you. Necromex are okay to use. K-Drive is better, and it's about to come up. Okay. Sorry, squad. We'll get back to the steel path in just a moment here. I want to see the feedback on how to make it faster. I'm trying to get better. This is important. But yeah, I'm not... Today, I don't think we're looking at an endo or credit farm. Maybe later this week. But nothing planned today.
On this cold and lonely eve, spare a thought for tractor
All right.
rail agents and lone travelers make
For those of you just coming in, pardon the poor quality. We're reviewing earlier video of our Eidolon run, and it just got uploaded, so YouTube hasn't finished processing at HD. That was super slow. Feel like that could have been a couple milliseconds faster. Shakas, thanks for the lurk. Alright, that seemed decent. I think I was literally blocked by its invulnerability period. But that seemed good. That seemed like great timing. Ping-wise, it looked like it was perfect to you, yeah. Yeah, definitely get that. It was... But with the better ping on PC, it was noticeable that I could have been a millisecond or two faster, I think. Holy crap, you're literally you don't even use ciphers. Holy crap. I'm impressed, Bacon, damn. I'm impressed.
What? Did we
It
just
doesn't
become
need
best friends?
ciphers when he's crying. There's so much time. So how many Hydralisk captures you have under your belt here, Bacon? Because you definitely practiced. You know what you're doing for sure. Oh. I know, Pyrotic. I kind of want it. It's on my wish list. Maybe one day when I start selling stuff more regularly. A couple, yeah. Just a couple, I'm sure. Yeah, that could have been a few milliseconds faster, because that shield was open for a while. I gotta work on flying and aiming to be in a better position from the beginning. So that when I land, I can just operate or shoot up. Yeah, that was too long. I definitely blew that one. That was apparent. Right? Right, Itchy? Alright, that was a decent limb break, I think. That one was faster. Alright, so here's where we end up going for the kill, because any Arcane's better than none. That was a decent limb break. I really need Yate. That's what I'm learning here. I need to install that. All right, all right. That was a good limb break. I feel like that's what we're going to learn out of that one. Any other commentary? What? Any reason to keep going on that one? Yep. Or all right, what else you got for me, Bacon? Oh, so about to see where you use Void Ray. Gotcha. Okay. Because for some reason there's a bug where Arquebex slows down Eidolon animations. Oh, during Daywalk the VS shoots with mech. Oh, okay. So there's a reason to keep going. Good, good, good. Then let's get back to it. Let's resume our very high def viewing, people. Hey, squirrels, welcome, welcome. Okay. Good to know. Look at all these new people. Can we adopt them? I mean, you can adopt as many as you can feed, Kyle. Those are the rules. Silencer, 1 a.m. Yeah, it was fun. Thank you, thank you. Have a good one, Silencer. All right, so good to know on that. Okay, so we put in... And the dog's barking, so the wife wants me to get it. It's your allowance, but you still have to spend it smartly. Oh, sorry, we lost a couple people there while we were watching that from the squad. Ooh. 1 second, we're gonna grab the pupper. She got cooped up. She did not get her morning walkies, so she's going a little crazy, people. But yes, have a good night, Silencer. It's been fun. Sleep well. 100 bits, Pyrotic. All right, all right. We got... Oh, my wife moved her treats. Hold on, let me go get those. Let me go get those.
What? Did we just become best friends? Yup!
For her TREAT. Easy, barky animal. All right, we got bitty treats. Breath of the Eidolon is basically a crafting material in a handful of things. And I think... Do you need that to level up the quills on one of the levels? I could be... Maybe? I don't remember if you need it for a quill level. But it's for a number of blueprints, yes. Alright. Lola, who's a good girl. Good girl, yes. Ah, Bacon. Yeah, no, we're getting close to calling it here. We're probably going to finish out this last Steel Path mission, maybe do one other thing, and then call it a stream. Oh yeah, for Eidolon lenses. Yes, yes, yes. But thank you, Bacon. It was fun. It was nice hunting with you. Natty. Call an exterminator, get rid of all Cetus wisps. Alright. You good girl. You good girl. There you go. All right. Well, Itch, sorry it took too long on that video and we lost some of our squad, but we can finish this other one. We'll open it up to randoms, unless anyone else wants to hop in for this interception for Steel Path. Toaster, you got the Iridite. Nice. You haven't even looked at new Arcwings? Alright, Vintarev's back. We got room for one more. Yeah, Ripper, you have Steel Path, right? What's your in-game name? You just did it? Ah, I'm sorry, Pyrotic. Yeah, the best Arcwings, Itzel is the best for open world, Amisha is the best for Arcwing missions. They're very worth it. So Ripper, what is your in-game name? JC Jr. 124, you got it. Well, looks like you are on my friends already. Or we've at least played together recently. Should be sent. Elytron, yeah, it can be another good option. You're not wrong. Basically, Odinata is the worst. That's the real lesson. Odinata is the worst. Yeah, fair. It's the more niche use. She's barking at a reflection. Oh, who'd we lose? Ah, all right. Don't move from the beginning. We'll invite Ripper. I've got it, so it should only be friends, so we shouldn't have a random come in, so we'll re-invite Ripper.
Your weapons make music, and the enemy calls for a song.
There we go. You got the invitation, you should be able to hop back in. Hello, Floaty Revenant. Yes, enter the raffle. Alright, I think we got everyone in. Let's do it. Ah, I'm caught. I'm caught. No. Slide out. That's how we deal with that. Make yourself smaller. Fit through the hole. Alright, you got that one. I guess I'll go in Delta. Aha.
The enemy have captured a tower.
Got this. That looks painful. Hope that didn't hurt too much.
You have captured a radio tower.
Alright, Itchy's got it. And y'all just stop.
We are dominating. Keep it up.
There we go. Welcome, Natty. You got a Rubico Prime, a Rhino Prime to make, but you have no Aurican cells. Woof. Yeah, what's that? Saturn has a dark sector survival that is a decent farm for them, but you know, you still have to do the survival and wait for the drops, so it's kind of a pain. Yeah, I remember those days of Orcan cells being a real bottleneck on crafting. It is a pain for sure. Day's been good. Got to meet a lot of new people, had a lot of people coming through, saying hi, introducing themselves, getting in on the giveaway. Got a few night cycles done. Made some progress on Sisters, made some progress on Steel Path. It's been a good day. Some people with some bits, some subs. It's nice. Hey, Tyler, it's going well. It's going well. Made some good progress today on different things we're trying to work on. I know some of my timing on those shields on the last that we just reviewed could be improved, but that run was the only one where I have spawned log bombs 100% of the time. So that is improvement. You gotta look at all those little victories.
What? Did we just become best friends? Yep.
Yeah, how are you doing, Tyler? How are you doing? Holy crap, we've really got this on lock. Boom. Oh, the armor strip worked even with that overshield. That's nice. So that'll take care of Eximus. Okay.
Message decoded. Leave none alive. Clear out the remaining enemy forces.
See, Pilverdome Cora on one of the 90 Orcan cells in under 2 hours. Yeah. No, Saturn's got a Dark Sector Survival. Like, you can do that with Pilfering, Strangledome, Cora, you know, Necros, whatever. You can find a good spot to just camp and do that. That's going to be the better way to go, because you already get the extra... from it being a Dark Sector, you get the extra drop chance. So it's definitely worth it.
Beginning stream decode now.
I forget the name of it. You abandoned this and they took Delta back. What the heck? I had that. I had Charlie. Vinterev. Alright, I'll go get Charlie. You get that.
We are in total control. Keep fighting. We have lost control of a tower.
Sir? I would appreciate it if you would stop this. This is nonsense. Stop all the nonsense. No, this is a no-nonsense day. I'm sorry, it has been 3 days since our last nonsense. We will not tolerate it here. Cassini! Yes, Itchy, thank you. That's the name of it. Cassini, that is... I think that's right.
We have control of all 4 towers. Tower lost.
Wait, then don't say we have control of all 4. Because we don't. Clearly. I'll go after Charlie. If I can move. There we go. Series Gabby is where you got yours. Okay. Free dog, you'll pay. She's being a real pain, huh? We'll be wrapping up soon and I'll wrestle her or something. She's getting real mouthy, isn't she? Well, she didn't get her morning walkies, that's one thing. I know that's a problem with her. You trust Itchy over me. I see Shelf is in. Oh, sounds right, T. Yeah, that works too. You don't have a Necros, you don't have a Corey, you don't have a Smita. Doesn't matter. You'll still get the drops. You'll still get them.
The enemy have taken a tower. You must recapture it. We cannot allow
No, we don't. We don't need to recapture it.
Eliminate the remaining enemies.
Turns out we already won. Holy crap, she's screechy. That is a screechy dog. You need some wrestling. Oh.
You are a blade. You exist to strike.
13 steel lessons, that was solid.
The lesson ends.
That was solid.
What? Did we just become best friends? Yup.
Shelf is in, yes. Ah, thanks, Itchy. Appreciate you hopping in. If anyone needs the exterminate, you can queue that up. I can go long for it. It's a quick kill a bunch of guys, but I already did that, so I can't queue it up. So if you want to do that while we have a squad, if y'all want to finish that, we can. Oh, you're heading out? Thanks, Itchy. Have a good one. Tenant weapon percentages. Oh, Iron Wake. I will let you enjoy Iron Wake. I'm good. What do you mean? The tenant weapon? Oh, you're right. Tenant weapon percentages. Did that just roll over? Let's check that quick. Check that quick. Not a bad question at all. All right. Tenant weapons. Oh, we can't fast travel cinema. Going back to trade chat. Sounds good, Ripper. Thanks for hopping in. It was fun. We definitely do regular stuff with the community, so there will be more opportunities for sure. Let's see. How much time is left? Browse merchandise. Just rolled over. Literally, yes. Ferox does suck, and that's the one I care about. 56% radiation Grigori. Radiation isn't the ideal pick for it, in my opinion, but 56% is a good base if you're willing to put a second one into it. Senate Livia, 52% electricity. The exact 39% radiation. 46% magnetic. Everything but the Ferox is notable. Shalthazan, you're right. I know that. I do know that. I have to get in the habit. I do know that. I just didn't do it. I want to get the Ferox, but there hasn't been one worth grinding for. I do know that, Shelthazan, you're right. I deserve to be razzed for that. I do. No, Gyromag systems, yeah, Riptide, they're from Profit Taker. So to unlock Profit Taker, you have to get max standing with Vox Solaris on Fortuna. And then you get to go into the back room and you can take the, there are 4 quests for Profit Taker. The 4th one is the confrontation with Profit Taker. You need to do that once you max Vox Solaris. So Vox Solaris is the base standing on Fortuna. All right. It's been a lot of fun, chat. Yes, the back room. This is where I need to call it. We're already 2 hours over my scheduled end stream time. So we do need to call it. Don't go anywhere. We're going to raid someone awesome. Back room, not bathroom. But yes, so before we do, I want to thank you all for chatting, for lurking, for hopping in the squad, for just hanging out, for subbing, for following, for raiding. You're all awesome. Don't go anywhere. We are going to raid an awesome streamer, the Green Bear. If you haven't met him, stick around. He's a lot of fun. Definitely very interactive with the community. Loves to get people into squads, helping out with things. I think he's working on Nightwave right now, so stick around. Copy and paste this message in his chat when we get there. Raids just take you from where I am. Instead of just having the stream end, they take you over to someone that I like and say, hey, check them out, give them a chance, drop them a follow, chat with them. They're cool. So hang around. Oh, before we go, thank you for the reminder on the giveaway. I'll pop that in the chat again. Yes, let's draw the winner. You're right. We're going to draw the winner, and then we're going to go say hi to Green Bear. So stick around for that first. All right, this is your last chance on entries. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Big Smoke at the last minute. Exclamation mark, enter. Good luck, all. Entries are now closed. It's been up on screen all day. I'm sorry if you missed it. We have them closed. We are picking a winner. Shitty Man is the winner. Congratulations. I know you were in there earlier. I don't know if you currently are, but Shitty Man's been a regular here, so I will DM you and we'll get the info there. I'm sure Shitty Man will be claiming that, so congrats to Shitty Man. Next time, people, there will be plenty more. I do 2 of these a week thanks to Digital Extremes, so this is only the first one this week. There will be another one later in the week. I'm eyeing Friday. Today's Wednesday, right? Yeah, I'm eyeing Friday. Then we'll have a couple next week too. So stick around, everybody. Like I said, when we get over to Green Bear, copy and paste this in this chat. Show them the love. I appreciate all of you. Don't go anywhere. We are going to run the end credits, and then you get to meet another awesome streamer. So I will be back tomorrow. If you're not already following, follow for notifications when I go live. I'll be live at around 10 Central, and I'll go to at least 4 Central. You know, we'll see. This is clearly past 4 Central, but have a good one all. It was at this moment
that he knew. He fucked up.
Yeah.